Yeah, you know all this. I don't spend too much time with that. There's intrusive. Most public authorities around the world, they are intrusive people. You know what I mean? Privacy is a myth. It never existed. It's not a new phenomenon. Privacy had never been a thing that we had. I mean, unless you own some goddamn mansion out in the bushes, that's about it. Yeah, so, all this. Dollar. I mean, yeah. Couple of that, all of this. This was quite good. I haven't read the trade, but skimmed the trade. This was a quite good one. And this is what they're doing. And that's what they're doing. Reason. I mean, so think about it. Shadow banning. And for some people, for it's mainly based on social media and stuff. Well, it's not really social media. It's a general thing that is done within society. So shadow banning is no different to what you call ostracism. Yeah. So shadow banning is really the digital version of ostracism. You know what I mean? So to leave you out of society, leave you out of social media, it's the same thing. Because nowadays, some people they don't have a life to sit at home. Like I'm one of them people who you mainly exist on the internet for some strange reason, whatever the reason is. Well, usually people who are ostracized in society end up ostracized online. Usually it comes as a package. Some people exist in real life, some people exist on the line, but most time it's both of them, both digitally. So what do you call it now? Shadow banning. Shadow banning is basically online ostracism, you know what I mean? So yeah, so you know the story. Oh, they're crazy, they're conspiracy theorists, blah blah blah. Here's one of the greatest conspiracy theories the world has ever seen. But they don't really talk about him much. But yeah, he suffered from intense delusions, i.e., seeing shit, and compulsive behavior. So, like, he's erratic, he can't control himself. I mean, he does madness all the time. Tormented. I don't know how they know he was tormented. But yeah, this guy, yeah. And then before, what was the other one called? What was the fuck called? Um, sure it was there. So Glory Steelers, yeah. So yeah, Glory Steelers, the other one now. Both suspicion and all that. Jocelyn Glatton as well. I mean, there is Justin, Justin, Justin Gatlin, American Sprinter. And yep. So this nigga's been competing with Jamaican sprinters for his whole career. And the only time he won is when he cheated. They banned him twice and somehow he keeps coming back. Because it's not him that makes that decision, you get me? He keeps coming back to the fucking sport even after various bans, innit? So obviously bans has limits on there. I don't know what you have to do to get indefinitely banned. But usually some sort of horrendous violence thing in it. Because obviously it's not a contact sport. It's more difficult. So like football and red cards are like bans. Obviously certain things to get banned. NFL, rugby, it's harder to get like indefinite bans or any ban at all because it's a contact sport. But obviously him, he got banned twice, came back because I don't think he's the one who planned the stuff. I think he was made to do it to, shift the spotlight of the, or I guess the cementing of the sprinters and whatever, you get the point. Innit? So what happens in FIFA is basically this what they're doing. So if you see them two man, both the American black guy and the British sprinter, they were all caught doping. So another word for doping is cheating. He obviously doesn't build them fucking things himself. So like I say, man are signing into an account from some unknown location. Man are signing in from an account from some village somewhere. I don't know if that's London. I don't know where the fuck that is. Man are signing an account from some countryside. You know what I mean? And some man's signing into my account from South London. So it's doping, isn't it? If you understand the context, innit? I.e., they're fucking setting it up for their players to be extremely aggressive in the games. It don't really matter what game I play. Everybody seems to be more aggressive and play car games. And yo, cars, I cannot get away from like cars. Man, come hit my car off of the road, and yo, literally, you literally see my car fly off of the street. Yeah, bang. I try to do that to them, and my car flies off the street. You get me? I then try to press gas to drive off. My car was just spinning out like it has no traction control. Crazy stuff like that. I mean, more combat. I play friendlies. I spank most people. Sometimes people beat me. All right, cool. Yeah, I get into ranked games. Yo, I can't touch anybody. I'm just getting relentlessly battered. So obviously, it's boosting. Obviously, just like in sports, doping makes you perform better. So that's what the idea of it is, in sports enhancement. So obviously, in a digital forum, a digital world, letting that player perform and be faster, stronger, accurate, possibly, blah blah blah, all that, everything works for them. Obviously, it's a form of doping, isn't it? It's not like these men over here are opposed to it. They do it all the time. I mean, well, I guess everyone knows. They just didn't know what they were saying. They just didn't understand what they did. I guess they understand now. So this is not privilege, boss man. Certainly isn't. What privilege is would be allowed to live a fucking life how I see fit, innit? That's his privilege. I mean, being let off is not. It's not. It's not privilege. It's not in your man's best interest. Hmm. Not in your man's best interest, and that is the case. It's not privilege. And the only reason why I said nothing is because you, man, keep talking about me. Innit? If I went out there and talk about certain things that goes on, you know, like that. And you know, I'd believe the beliefs. People say all sort of shit. I man need to calm down. Like, it's not privilege. The reason why I'm not in prison because it's not in your man's best interest to put me through them courts. There's no other way to do it without illegally being classified as kidnapping. And I don't think the country's at war. Right? I don't think we're under martial law. So when martial law comes around, trust me, then I have a different problem. I'm quite aware of that. I'm very aware of that. But when you get to that bridge across, Mm, I do use my German players and Spanish players all the time. Basically fodder in it, so much. Like, daily, like, Well, they changed it. What was the first one? No. Max Ted. What is going on here? What the hell is this? Okay, there's a crazy amount of shit going on here. Yeah, see, double upgrade. Yeah, one upgrade. What's this? What did this open? Alright. This just doesn't make sense, huh? Why would you put 185 and that? That don't make sense to me. Man. Even if I want 85, you're better off putting 285 and that and getting that. That makes sense. I'm curious to know what she look like because some people can tell what them look like this and all them so, but because of the accent, you can't really tell them. Sometimes you see someone you see on the talk and look different. I'm quite curious to see what she look like. Quite curious. Believe that. Definitely believe that. Definitely believe that it's true. That's funny. Mm. Oh ho ho ho! Baddest squad this ever played. A crazy squad this ever played. No fucking way. Crazy squad ever. Is he young fucker? Hmm? Maybe Mbappe shouldn't be on fucking. Yeah, I'm changing my name to here as FC. Oh fucking gosh, FC. Yeah, that's what I should really call it. Hey, as FC, yeah. Bad mind FC. Yeah. I'm telling you, what you man do the minor tactic. I can't be asked. Look. Um,
Well, just the sort of weather the fans were hoping for this evening. It's absolutely ideal. My name is Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me in the commentary box, providing expert analysis, is Stuart Robson. And with kick-off just moments away, we really should be in for a magnificent occasion. What might we see today, Stuart? Well, Derek, we can talk about coaches and their methods. Well, hello to you and welcome to another exciting game brought to you by EATV. I'm Guy Mowbray and I'm joined by Stu Smith for commentary and every reason to believe we're in for an entertaining match here. Stu, what are your expectations from this?
Thanks, Guy. Well, I'm really looking forward to this one today. Interested to see how both teams line up. What an opportunity out there. I absolutely can't wait.
And with that, the first half is underway. This is one of the founders' teams today. Jonathan Taylor starts with active role in the fullback position. Eduardo Camavinga plays alongside Bruno Fernandes. Taylor gets involved for the opening goal. It's 1-0. 1-0 then as we get started again. Lewis up. Fabinho. Jonathan Taylor. Back to Fred and the ball stays out. Eusebio. Ball from there. And it's good finish by Mark.
That's close. And it's such a great opportunity to go further ahead.
hmm?
And still ahead looking more. Marcelo. Fabinho. Coutinho.
Yay! That's good.
Torres. And they found a way through. He's offside. Sadly enough. Yes, please. Can't believe we need to try that. It won't be going any further. 91. Good work to win it there. Able to skip past his man. Jonathan Taylor. Good ball in behind.
What just happened there?
Really good stop. Good ball. Easy to get back there. And it's opened up. That looked goal bound at first. Settled up in the crowd.
Well, what a strange thing that discussion, isn't it? When you think it's suspicious, they haven't been assessed today, really.
Oh, a drop in focus and a cheap throw in proceeded. The ball is lost and the chance has gone through. Offside in closely, and the crowd will almost certainly make their feelings clear about this when the whistle goes.
Well, they've just never got out of the game. Even the ones taken towards the centre backs, they've had space, especially so much space for their opponents to operate in, and they find it difficult to pass them soon enough.
He's good. Terrific. Oh, this is getting unbelievable. It is an absolute thrashing. And superb technique to get back in there. Making good progress here. Oh, what a really good save that was. Oh, good chase. Oh, quality goalkeeping. You know what looks a feisty goal. Well, to be fair, it was a good goal. That is the impeccable header. And that's it. Almost a goal. Not the result that will send the majority of the crowd home happy.
Well, you can see the crowd is so bored of that. It's just so nervy, and when they went down, they really screwed up there.
So I didn't even play that game, so I don't know what it's saying 8-0 at that end there. I didn't even play that game, mate. So I don't know what they're saying about everybody. Why they're hiding it from everybody. Last 5 posts that I've made on YouTube. not one person viewed it. It's very strange. So I go on this, I go on my YouTube, go on my YouTube. Uh, he's one of them. He's one of them undercover racists who pretends like he's so inclusive because he's got a YouTube channel. He want people to view his shit. But behind closed door, you know what they're like. You know, they're not brave to say and do what they do online. You know, so look, 0 0 none none none, one view, one view. So this one view, they screenshot and screen record, and then they chop it up and go and show who they want. No view, one view, one view, one view, one view. It's just the same person over 52 views, yeah? Yeah? No view, no view, no view. It's just the same person, same one person, just religiously watching the videos over and over and over. And they just screen record it, chop it up and go out there and show white people. The government thinks they're so clever than everybody, but they don't even stand a chance, yeah? It's a good thing whenever I get the AA shows there. Just me. It was such a waste. You can't look, the whole tournament thing. That's why I didn't. That's why I just left the game to play, innit? At the first part of the game. That's why I didn't play, because I knew he was just going to score right away, innit? So I thought I'd get it out of the way. Innit? I said, there's no chance. Oh, yeah. I better believe. They thought it was so clever, innit? Probably one of the first times I really looked into that. They come up with a military background because that's really idea. It's very important country because you also have partners of prisoners, people on probation. Yeah, so partners and partners, partners. So watch that. Watch what happens over this guy. Yeah. So you can see the guy with the red thing over the brush.
You have basically the northern half of the West Bank and the southern half of the West Bank.
So you can see where it's blue. Yeah, it's red the whole time.
Palestinians, but it's being colonized by.
Yeah, you can see it's going blue over there. You can see it's going blue over there. So you can see it's going to purple now. Yeah. So I don't know what the purple fucking coming in here. It's purple now.
The law that young Arab had turned down that Tuesday food dinner offer that to him. Turn it down. Right? They all the propaganda and the lies. That's what they do. He never offered that, and they kept expanding their settlement, and they were expanding them to this day. You can answer 40-year-old version. He's the main version. You guys get along with this. Until 70s, 90s. He was like that before that. He was even germaphobe. He can't touch him. Sorry, that's not the cherry. I know the deal, guy. The blower was there. You said the further some bullshit as well. He's out there making sorry. You know what I mean? Don't be afraid. That's the idea that he said that. Don't say it. When I say that, don't mean really out loud. Fucking absolute complete problem now. Rupert said Rupert gone. Hey, Egon Spengler, how you doing, Egon? Good to see you. Rupert, what was your last comment, Rupert the Bear. Rupert the Bear. I can't see your last comment, Rupert. You don't have to put it in there again, mate. You should do the SBC. I'll have to watch this after that one. Rupert. Oh, you did Mo Salah before that. Mo Salah. I'm not doing those. I'm not doing the Mo Salah, mate. It's just coming, man. I'm not doing playing the Mo Salah, lad. No chance. It's a no from me.
All that, yeah. So all that space. And look what you do, you just pop up. Hold on the fucking line, yo. Look where you pop up. Look at it, straight to the fucking man in front of him, yeah? Straight to the man in front of him, yeah? Straight to the man in front of him. Yeah? Straight to the foot touch this twice. Straight to the man in front of him. This is talking about the obvious space.
You can see Mrs. P giving me evils even off screen. Nathan, oh, it's good to see you back in here. What's happening, Nathan? Wish you two also, boss. What's happening?
Oh, yeah, it's okay, bro. You know, I'm getting closer and closer to the day, bro. But you sit there watching, and just make sure that you're already. I'm sure you're already English, man. Proud of your nation and what your activities. I hope they carry you with that fucking flag alongside you. Yeah? So, as you can see, he's holding him up. He's holding him up. He's holding him up. Yeah? Holding him up, as you can see. Nobody there, just the mystery by himself.
Oh, God! You literally have Man City's best striker in your team. Rupert, I'm not playing him. He's off the bench now. I'm not playing him right now for Cristiano Ronaldo in there. The theme tune for playing to Bear.
So this is my case. So whatever community you are claiming to represent, the British Bulldog, I'm okay with any outcome of this year. Just make sure you are. I hope you and your friends are ready. You're the one that started the outcome and the end of this saga. You are the one that started the outcome of the saga. Ready like tonight. So come on, Mr. British Bulldog. Come on, Mr. British Bulldog. So I don't know what's going on with my team, but that is the state of my team. Come on, British Bulldog. I'm British. I'm okay with the article. Make peace. Make sure you have. Make sure you have. Make sure you have the all okay with the article. Make sure you are okay with the article. Yeah, to be fine. So yeah, let's see. Man, you we got pardon and execution in hands condemned people. Again, for two, in which one player tries to get the letters of the word. The other player recording shares identified, drawing a gallows and so on, line by line. Okay, it's the handman. I'm perfectly okay with that. Make sure you are okay with it. This is. Was bulldog, British bulldog, a small bulldog that can be frightened and has a strong body, short legs, and large square shaped head. The bulldog is also known as the English bulldog, medium sized dog breed, with a muscular, hefty body, wrinkly face, and distinctive push-bill nose. Winston Churchill, British, written the same as Walter Franklin, but nicknamed British Bulldog because of a jaundice and portly figure. Alright, this is a British Bulldog. We have Hanman, British Bulldog, what do you call it? Par, par, me, me, okay. The same as or equal to someone or something. You just have to position. The expected number of times you go that good player should have to hit the ball in order to get it into the hole or into the hole. Okay. So far, right? And then human shoot. You, man. So par in golf is when how many strokes you take to get in the ball, isn't it? So in relevance to football, how many shots before you score a goal? You can see what how par references to FIFA. I never even realized it before. I did read it, but it didn't even connect to me.
A human shield is a non-combatant or a group of non-combatants who either volunteers or expose the shield a legitimate military service in order to deter the enemy from attacking. The concept of a human shield as a resistance measure was created by Mahatma Gandhi as a weapon of resistance. So you can see the situation. So you can see the situation. Yeah, that this is no insinuation of the tactics and what they are trying to do. They cannot be identified. The community around exactly what they're doing and know exactly why they're doing it, but they're okay with being mauled and teared to little pieces. They seem like they're okay with that, like I said. People that they have shown who seem to have some master beliefs. I mean, they share the belief of masters we are dying for a cause, i.e., proud British people dying for their community. You know, and obviously, then the set people like me, they will go free. You can see the point of it. You can see the connection, the behavior, all of this being done behind closed doors. Yeah, from some distant, remote location. And who am I going to see today? The pubs in front of my house, there, the people passing me. I mean, who am I going to attack? Obviously, random people. Maybe they may not know me. Guess what? Not only they don't get hurt, their families don't cry, their kids don't cry, miss mommy and daddy. Innocent people, family get hurt. And after that, all is said and done, the rest of the living public is going to see that and want the hangman to do his execution. So you can see the level of powers that we're dealing with. They set you up, they trap you, you get angry, and then you go and attack somebody. They weren't the ones who were attacked. They certainly weren't the ones who attacked the whole country. And the public is going to be angry and outraged. And that will get them to send police officers to arm guns and then I'll shot you in the car. They didn't know nothing to do. Other people's families cry. And they probably said one.
Yeah. I'm gonna blow a British boxy boy. Suck him at the end. You're talking about constant talking about virgins and that. I think you're not even in the same world as me when it comes to vaginas. But some boy have one girl and the girl got tormented. Laughing. Man, I ain't even in the same world as it when it comes to the girl thing. If I'm a 40-year-old virgin, my nigga, you're Jesus, you get me? You came back twice and fucking still didn't get them. That's funny. Yeah, so these little pussy hoes, that's where them from. It doesn't matter what I do, when I go to court, what are you gonna do about these locations? What are they gonna do about it? Are you gonna hide it and say none of this didn't exist? It's all fabrication, is that what they're gonna say? It's all made up, is that what they're gonna say? Okay, mother blue eye boy. Say, do something about it, isn't it? Go and get what do you call? Well, I can't remember. What them fools called? Violate you, man. What's it called? What it called? Britain first. Britain. first, I'm okay going to prison, man. Trust me. I'll destroy that. These all of these little fucking things you man got about it. Trust me. Fucking destroy that shit. So what these people do is set up people to get locked up and deported from the country, and the government is quite aware of it. Britain as boy's name also used. Let's come on here as girl name. Britain first. Um, cult. I mean, anytime you're already in it. If you man think you're justified, trust me. I mean, but privilege. Privilege where? Oh, if you man think you're a cult is most context prerogative for a relatively small group, and which typically led by a charismatic and self-appointed leader who excessively controls its members, requiring unwavering devotion to a set of beliefs and practices which are considered deviant outside of the norms of society. You have them little fools called Britain's First and the other ones. Now these ones are they're just the same. They were branded as racist. These ones EDL, they were branded as racist and they rebranded themselves as Britain First. So now what they do instead of outright fucking attacking you, they set up people and make false reports. Yeah, EDL, what they call it? English, what's it called? English, English, and defense. So you notice the word that they use. Yeah, you notice that the word that they use, defense, military, and they call themselves defenders, English Defense League. Yeah. In the 21st century, Muslims were Britain's second largest and fastest growing religious group, according to the 2.7 million in England, and Wales describe themselves as Muslim. The English Defence League is a far-right Islamophobic organisation in England, a social movement and a pressure group that employs street demonstration as its main tactic. The EDL presents itself as a single-issue movement opposed to Islamism and Islamic intolerance, although the rhetoric and assets. They rebranded themselves to what they call now Britain First. That's what they rebranded themselves. So we all know them tactics when a company is in financial trouble or legal troubles, they change the name innit, and avoid taxes and that. So it's the same thing what they've done, rebranded themselves and changed from what is it called, Tommy, to that new, the next blonde guy. Yeah, agree. So it's them man, them people that you see us signing in, hey? Yeah? Them people that you see us signing in, hey? Them man, this. That's who they are, innit? They think they're so clever, innit? They stitch you up, yeah? They make false reports about you to the police. The obviously white people run all police, the intelligence machine, GCSQ, white people run them. They know exactly what is going on there. Then them man go and them man go and get their groups to sign petitions and have you get in situations. So if you look at petitions in this country, you'll see, innit? Yeah, petition. So what is a petition? It's basically how parliament and politics work, yeah. But this way, they can petition to get you in shit and have you deported. And that's what they do. It's all secretly run by the government. What is what is uh what is a petition? Yeah? So the government secretly controls its funds, and they have the. It's like what you call militia, innit? It's like how they paid militia. That's what it is. It's a militia. A formal request, typically one signed by many people appealing to an authority in respect of a particular cause. Present a petition in an authority in respect of the particular cause. The organization petitioned the Euro for a moment. What's that? Moratorium on the patent. So you can see how it works. You have the fucking idiot, which is called Britain First, which have thousands of fucking members. Yeah? All over the fucking country. They got groups of them in every fucking city you can think of, yeah? Cool. Them man stitch you up set you. Obviously, if you're a guy who is a womanizer, they send their little sisters and mums and aunties. Yo, I went to some club in town, yeah, and this old lady came in. Like she weren't really that old, didn't it? Like, but she was in like her 40s, and she weren't even just like a clubber. She just like she was at home, innit? And she came and she tried to kiss me, bro. So she came in front of me and like she was just there. You know what I mean? So I just sat there like drinking and that. Innit? And like she came to kiss me, innit? But as she was trying to kiss me, you could see like something on her tongue, innit? So I looked. And she had like a fucking tablet on her tongue. So I looked at her and I thought, I didn't say nothing. Obviously, it's not like a stitch in there. So I didn't say nothing, and I just stared at her after, because I backed off when she was trying to kiss me. And then I looked in her mouth while backing off, and I saw like the tablet in her tongue. So she was there, innit? Like these two guys were stood beside me. This tall guy, like his face was dead weird, and the short guy, like big ears and that. And he was doing this like monkey thing, innit? Like doing this monkey dance, innit? So like I had a bottle of thing, he came right in front of me, yeah, and she was there as well, innit? He came and he's doing his way thing, the music blasting and whatnot. So anyway, I'm drinking, so I took up my bottle to put it on my head. The tall guy that was just stood beside me, yo, I don't even know what kind of beer that was, but it was humongous. And as soon as I took up mine to put it in my mouth, he took it in. So I looked at him and I thought, wait, what? And then I realized what was going on, innit? Like the guy was there, he was making monkey gestures, innit? So obviously, because it's too loud, it's not like he could say monkey. He's just in front of me, like, ooh, 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 that sort of monkey gesture, innit? So I took out the bottle anyway, drink it. Because at the time I weren't really paying him. I just thought, some of these man, they have no rhythm in it. So they do dance a bit weird, innit? So I just ignored it. But I took up the bottle to drink it, and immediately that guy beside me took up his bottle as well. So I looked at him and I thought, alright, okay. I realized then the woman came in it. She came in between us, and then she said something. I don't even know what she said, but then she tried to kiss me, innit? And I saw like a tablet on her tongue. So I looked at all three of them, and I realized, obviously, I know where they're most like, what community within Manchester the fools are most likely from, innit? Yeah, I know exactly what part of Manchester you're more likely to find them. Yeah, and this girl, I don't even know her, this little short mixed race thing. Like she came, sat beside me on the table, innit? So I realized they all surrounded me in that situation. Innit? So anyway, I'm not panicking. I'm saying it is what it is, innit? It's on if it's on, innit? Like who was I there with? I was there with this guy. I don't even know this Dutch guy, and his mate, innit? So they walked off and all that, innit? Yeah? I don't know where the fuck they went. I would have sat there minding my own business, and obviously all four of them came surround me and that, innit? And I thought, So obviously I didn't realize, but I realized immediately when he took his bottle, because I think what he thought I was going to hit him with this bottle because he was mocking me like a monkey gesture. But it didn't even cross my mind that it was. Some of these man dance weird, didn't it? Like anyway. So I realized I put the piece together, a little mixed race girl came and she's trying to distract me like by talking to me. So obviously I'm just talking. But while I'm talking to her, I'm watching the woman innit, that tries to kiss me. Innit? Immediately she walked out of the club by herself. So I ignored the little mixed race girl and jumped up off the seat, walked out, and yeah, the guy, the same little big ass guy doing the monkey shit, he came in front of me and like tried to barge in front of me, but he realized that I clocked on that the woman is trying to sneak out of the club, innit? So by the time I came out of the club, like I eased him off and I passed him, and I thought, well, go on, hit me with that bottle, innit? Because trust me, if I don't pass out and I'm not dead, trust me, you man are gonna have an issue. But anyway, I just walked out. Next minute, I got out. That guy that I went to that club with, like these two big thick mixed race guys were there, innit? But I couldn't tell what was going on, innit? Like obviously I'm trying to focus on the woman that's walking away to follow her to see where she's about to go. Yeah. But I saw like the two guys, but he looked like I don't know if that guy that I was there with, because obviously he's from Holland, but he looks like them man, innit? So I couldn't work out what was going on there, innit? So I had to make a decision. Do I follow this fucking woman? Yeah, that tried to tried to kiss me with them pills in her mouth, or do I see what's going on there? And obviously, I chose to see what's going on there. But obviously, the situation looked hostile to me between them, innit? And because the other guy that was there, he was just stood up there. My man saying something to him, but I can't really work out what he's saying, didn't he? Yeah. So I just went and stood up like to the corner. I didn't even, I don't know, at the time, I didn't think them man would have known who I am. I couldn't work out what was going on. He just looked hostile. So I just went and stood up right in the corner and like just smoking my cigarette, like like I'm just a random person that just came out for a cig. So obviously I didn't let him know that I came out with that innit? I didn't let them know innit? So I'm just stood there smoking my cigarette and that innit? And eventually the guy fucked off innit? And now I'm thinking like, obviously I know certain things now. I'm thinking like, did they plot that because she was meant to come? Fucking try and kiss me. They must have thought I was drunk out of my head to just start kissing her. I've never kissed a random woman out that I've never met. You mad, dude. I've never done that in my life, innit? I've never met any girl and just kiss her just randomly in a club or something like that. I'd never do that. And especially because she had the pill. What I thought they were trying to do there was because obviously I don't take pills and stuff, so it would fuck with me, innit? Yeah, so that's what I think they tried to do. Get her to fucking spit the pill in my mouth, innit? And then guess what? Now I'm fucking seeing 12 shit, you get me in. Now I'm vulnerable to any sort of attack, you get me in. So I think it was well orchestrated how that played out, innit? You know what I mean? Because the little mixed race girl, she came talking to me. Because she said something along the lines about the woman, innit? It's like she's trying to see what I'm thinking about her, innit? Well, obviously, I'm looking at her in the mouth, I'm thinking, like, you mad, dude, like, fuck, am I kissing some random woman, innit? And the way she was dressed, like, she wasn't even dressed like somebody going out, like, she wasn't dressed like that. She was dressed like somebody just see casually on the road, innit? So she didn't even fit in the, like, her age, what she was wearing, the whole thing was just strange, innit? So I think what they did, the mystery girl tried to distract me from following her, because what was meant to happen is, I guess if the plan had worked, if she had kissed me, that pill would already be dissolving. So guess what? That would have just been in my mouth, innit? And the only way to get it out would be to spit it out. But obviously, you would just drink the fucking thing. I'm thinking, what's that taste, innit? You wouldn't realize. You just think she has got bad breath or something like that, innit? But you'd end up fucking ingesting that shit, innit? And the mixed race girl came on on the chair. She had like a thong showing, innit? Because I saw that because she sat with her back turned and then she immediately turned and started talking. So I clocked on right away. I'm thinking like, all of this seems a bit odd, innit? But I was focused on this lady that tried with the tablet in her mouth, innit? And I think she tried to distract me. Yeah. So obviously, when they realized the distraction of that mixed race girl didn't work, the guy that's doing the monkey dance, he fucking came over, innit? Yeah. Like I'm trying to walk out, right? He came over and trying to like brush past me. The other tall one with the bottle was behind me. I thought, yo, you hit me with that bottle, bro. Like, it is what it is, innit? Like, you get me, innit? I'm focused, I'm fixated on that woman in it. I'm thinking like where's she going in? Because I saw her when she walked in, she came in, she stood up in front of me. Within 10 minutes she trying to kiss me in it. And then she immediately left the club in it. Like these men think I'm asleep. Yeah. And then immediately now, anyway, I brushed past that guy that doing the monkey thing, got outside, and I saw my guy to the left in it, and like but the situation just looked hostile. But now looking back at that situation, obviously, I now know certain things about my guy innit, that I didn't know before. So I know I'm suspecting that well, that was the last deterrent to take me off that woman's scent, innit? You get me innit, by pretending he was in trouble, innit? Because I just went to the corner of I just looked like I made myself look like a random person. I just came out for a cig like I don't know them, innit? I mean that's what I made myself look like that, innit? Like I was just random, innit? So I'm trying to listen to what's going on. You get me in it. Obviously, she was fucking followed that woman to see what car she got in it. But she obviously got in a car. Trust me, I'm on it, blood. Like, I'm on it. I've always known that. And trust me, I'm on it.
And off the stream.
Yeah, definitely on it. So anyway, them guys, it's a big group of them. Like I said, you can go on YouTube and find them. Y'all can just sign petitions. The whole fucking lot of them. Sign some petition and tell lies on you. send their sisters, moms, aunties to claim that you raped them. You know what I mean? Because guess what? No, you can fucking go inside of a club, meet some girl. You think you just met some girl, or think you're having a one night stand. You know what I mean? Whatever she gives you, head or does something. You know what I mean? In the toilets or somewhere. Next minute, police are knocking at your door saying you raped somebody. You have to think, well, how do you know it's even me? Guess what? And they have the numbers, so definitely they can get petitions against it. So the more you man fuck with me, is the more I do this. Let the bullets fly, innit? You either fuck off or let's get it over with. The rest of them might be afraid. I ain't afraid of you, man. Innit? I'm always on it, brother. I'm always ready to defend it at the drop of a dime or a heartbeat. You get it? As long as I'm not the one that did it to touch you, I'm good in it. It is what it is. Mm. So just be blue eyed boy. I know exactly what I'm doing and saying. Yeah. So if you man think you're justified, you ain't more justified than me, man. Trust me, if you man think you're more justified than me, you're wrong. All them petition things, well, fuck that up as well. Make sure them man can't get to sign no petition. Ensure that them man can't sign any petitions around there, but none. I see y'all coming up to me, these actors who are pretending to be homeless. I think I don't know now. Exactly what I'm doing. I play the game, innit? You man need a fuck off or let's get it over and done with it. There's not a third option. So, damn sure ain't allowing a third option. You either fuck off or do it. There's not a third option. There is no amicable solution coming from here. I'm very aware of the country that I'm living in. I'm very aware of it. So you man are the snitches, not me. But you man snitch first, you get me? You man went and made reports and that. It wasn't me. Y'all knew where I lived the whole fucking time. There was no need for the reports and the lies and the accusations. You get me? Even the fucking black ones as well. Go around here talking about oh I'm fantasizing. They would say that. Prove it, innit? Prove that it's a fantasy, innit? Fucking prove it. I can prove the things I'm saying. Can you? Prove it, but as I say, they talk. That's why the police can't do nothing because they know they're blue. We all know honey traps and these things. They know they're blue. All pussies didn't convince me once that I was delusional, not once. All y'all done is let me know exactly who you are. That's all you do. Y'all ain't posse, y'all ain't no gang, y'all ain't no mob. You're inbred, bro. If you don't like that, you know exactly where I live. Y'all are pretenders, my nigga. Y'all know that I drop of a dime, anything goes on, you got counter-terrorism ready and raring to go. And if that fails, you got the fucking military there. Y'all ain't no bad boys, bro. Fuck off. Y'all are fakers, man. Y'all know they got counter-terrorism sat there waiting to go, you know. And if that fails, fucking the military sat right there behind it, you know. And the pussies, bro. Don't chat shit. Now them say don't talk shit on the internet. I watch being. I rate you, man, bro. I can't find you, man. And I'm certainly not just attacking any random person, but you man know where I am, bro. I mean, so these are them guys. Those are the ones that's doing it. So it's not hard to pop up at one of these idiot rallies. Just sit there right in front of them all while they're thumping their gums off you. Not hard to do go about it like that. Trust me, it can be done like that just to see. It can just be done just the same. Bro. It can be done just the same. Bro. Cowards, bro. You got the local police. You got counter-terrorism. You got fucking what do you call them? Cunts? The intelligence. You got the military. Y'all know y'all know bad boys, but you're informants. Yeah. All hiding behind the system, man. Pussies. I am myself, but I still don't care. Innit? It is what it is. Innit? Bitches, but y'all know, all of you know, if this was the other way around, I might be fucking found hanging from some tree somewhere, but to get me, begging for your lives and that. Innit? I'm on it, but trust me. I don't know if it was the other way around, you'd be crying, bro. Begging for forgiveness. I say, you man got planes, you got ships. I mean, anytime. Oh, yeah, gangs. Pussies, bro. I say what I want and do what I want. Yeah. You can't do that though, can you? So it shows that you man are even intelligent. Yes. That's what it's really proving, that you man are not intelligent. A pussy Cameron from McDonald's, he's one part of you for people like you, bro. That's why ever since I got there, that guy just trying his best to get on my nerves, bro. Trying his fucking best, bro. And I thought, alright, I clocked on right away. That so-called baby man, she ain't no different. It's a part of the whole structure, innit? So white supremacy just rebranded itself, innit? And they're saying, I am the Nazi. The boy, I got no military backing behind me, my nigga. Fuck around and find out, innit? The reason why the government isn't putting handcuffs and serving me with 100 years is because they know they'll be exposed. That's it. They know they'd lose. Because who can argue with the situation? None of them could. Fucking losing. I sit there and see all these innuendos and all this shit that they spew out of their mouths. And I thought, alright, you man want to play mind games and you man want to talk. I'll just say exactly like it is. I don't need the mind games again. And trust me, let's see who is more effective. You know? Y'all fools certainly can't win. You know, that's what you get for disrespecting. You get me? That's what I'm feeling. Yeah, man, I'm on it, bro. Trust me. It's not even talk. You know, I generally am. Genuinely am. Y'all can make it out to be any situation your government needs to spin and any rhetoric. You don't need to make it anything more than if you're on it, I'm on it. Innit? Line up with 1,000 of you get me in. Still won't change the outcome. But if this sort of situation keeps going, I'll go to them fucking idiot rallies and them things and stand up in front of all of them and just be exactly who I am in. And say, you man ready? I mean, if y'all think he's chatting, make sure you man are up to what the game is. Snitches and informants. Try to set man up, go around. Oh, pretending you are man are the big dogs in the city. I only have to hide now, innit? You look like fools, but everyone see that you man look like fools. Everyone sees it, but and everyone will realize that what you man do, you have so many people. It's easy to spread rumors and make people look a certain way. Because half of these girls, I dig into their family background, find their brothers and dads and that. It'd be easy. One of them already got so she got caught so badly, it's unbelievable. So badly. And that's why this is not privilege, man. The reason why I'm not arrested is because they would lose. They simply would. And then I'd have the upper hand. Not like I already do, but I'd have the upper hand, yeah. I already have the upper hand, but it just even be worse. Because nobody can prove any of the things that they've said. I certainly can prove what I've said. Certainly can. I'm looking for somebody to be scared of you, man. I certainly ain't afraid of you, man. Not yesterday, not today, and never for the foreseeable future, my friend. All that shit with the NHS and all that. It's all off of the same thing, yeah. They can all go and ring the NHS and talk about, oh, you're this and you're that and blah, blah, blah. They can do that, innit? Because there's so many of them. Guess what? It's the mums and dads that fucking in the works in the NHS, my nigga. That's why they can't do anything about the situation. Let them keep turning up there. I embarrassed them. Quite simple. And then all I have to do is keep playing, just turn the game on. That's all I need to do and sit in them matches, but I don't care. What you man get for thinking, oh, clever, innit? I watch so many people come around me and talk all sort of shit around me. I sit there and I say nothing. Alright, cool. I hear what you man have to say, alright then. After working out what you man are saying and what's going on, then I say what needs to be said, innit? You're the one that has to hide it, not me. I don't have to hide shit, man. So them niggas that you're friends with made you feel like it's all sweet, you get me? Trust me, it is. Man, cowards. Oh, you look at them like bro, people a piece of shit. Who a piece bigger shit than them? Fucking inbred cunts. Violating the wildest streets. I never believe in us to the day, but the day has arrived, you know. The day has arrived, you know. I thought I was going to cry and say, oh, it's not fair. No chance. That one I thought was going to happen. Curled up in a ball in my house and scared. Guess it, you know what I mean? I want to get myself in a situation, get myself out of. That's the real game, man. That is the game. Get yourself out of the problems in the creative. Mm. Because the system, man, so the system don't care who is guilty or not guilty, it's who is wrong and who is right. I mean, and if you don't understand that, trust me, you don't stand a chance. Eh? When you don't understand that, you certainly don't stand a chance. System does not care who is wrong and who is right. It doesn't. I say, I am in trouble. Look close to him. You not really see what happened. You in trouble. What will the police do? If the police can come and take you aside publicly, the government can take you aside publicly. No chance.
Although it's great to be with you, and I don't think anybody is going to complain, especially about
So
the
the
weather.
government have a whole them elder simply how it going. Because they know what I'm saying is true. Not just with me, not just happened to me. They know that these stuff do go on. And they have to keep it hush hush. But who know cause it you have say it, come and show in the face. The girl let me know try to get set up. I'm not a beat girl. But some pussy that know exactly what they do. Make sure to keep an eye on them, but keep saying things. When I hold back my anger and frustration, can't find it to exercise it on you. Let me watch out. Simple as that. I scare me and not talking, but I guess you'll never see a Christian guy like me in it. Yeah, man, me name Jesus, man. The most idiot. Yeah, most fucking Jesus. Fuck up. Trust me, teaching a lesson about what it really look like when somebody really and truly fuck up. We think we are bad people, we're not snakes. Alright, then cool. You know what I'm saying? Reptilian, eh? We think we're not some fuck up people because let me hear our father say, oh, they're not nice people. Eh, alright, sir. Don't you worry. Eh? Just make sure say me even up the evidence on the board. That's all I'm do. I'm sure who fuck up. I think me need friend. I need a friend. I only need support, but I'm calling by myself. This year. Delta, me not like either. And that fuck up the rhetoric. Publicly like either. Suck your mother. Anybody you bring in that courtroom. If you identify them, all type of activities, every boys club, everything they have ever done. What can? Step in a big lawyer territory. Lawyers will behave like me. I come on, told you, 50,000 a month. I mean, the police in them type of lawyer, be a sweating in the shop, be a sweating in the room there. Yeah. Violate, brother. Don't forget disrespected. I mean, big violation. If you don't think me alone for this me them weird. I mean, me personally don't like that. Personally dislike that situation. It has nothing to do with him being embarrassed. I'm thinking violate me. Big time. You never have the heart to do what you want to and try to set it up to look away. Then fine. You need to set nothing up. Nah, I'm good. Just really, nah. Glad to make everybody know about me because karma is a real thing, you know. Since everybody know about me, I'm sure everybody know about only two, it's only fair. Only fair that everybody know about only two pussy. So when I do it in front of everybody, but I'm not lie and do it. I do it in front of everybody and do it. If you need to do it, I mean, personally choose to get back around. Cycle of revenge. Every time when you do something, do it back in them. Okay? That's what I do. That's what I'm really get the government involved. So when you can do things to people and then fear to retaliate. Oh, unfortunately for them, they might be deported. One shot in on the gun, you lose. Oh, every chance I be deported. I'm ready to go back to Jamaica. This is born and grow, as far as me concerned. Wanna betray me, but never the other way around. You say, if you think say I'm nice or nice, either. Trust me, he do as much fuck up things as you know. You say, this is England, but I'm Jamaican, yeah. I take trick lightly, yeah. Trust me, I take trick lightly, don't bother. Watching tackle between my legs, I didn't even see it, but I can tell it happened. This is what the people who are in Sully, Leeds, and all these places. So anywhere where a particular group of people are concentrated, these men operate. Anyway, so it's not hard to track them down. And it shows that the police and the government are equally as racist as these people. It shows because they know what they do behind closed doors. Look again, same thing again. Same fucking thing again. Every time that Bellingham comes in, because like Belly is some English black boy. Every fucking time he comes in, it goes through me like every time. Every time. Look at this shit. Yeah? True is like, how did that result in a foul? Yeah, got him now, got him back, got the ball back now. Yeah? Look at his legs. Oh, all because he's English. I mean, Britain first, yeah. There you go, same thing again. Same thing again. Cannot get the ball off that belly, or he gets the ball off me all the time. And I say, so this is England. That's why they can't come and arrest me and do anything. I'll expose what England really is, isn't it? I don't care about that. I do my time knowing that human can't do this and human will be screwed, innit? I purposely ensure to screw you pussy over. So choose leg again. Every time Loriented, the ball just keeps going through Loriented. Like, guess who it goes to? The pride and joy, you know? Listen, I do a million years. Do an indefinite sentence. Excuse me, I'm sure do an indefinite sentence bumble just to destroy this and fuck you man over. Trust me on that. I'm gonna find everybody else that complain about the same thing. And you man said, oh, you're delusional, you're delusional. There is a statistic in Britain that says immigrants are more likely to pass through the mental health services than anybody else. And it makes sense why. The moment I heard that, I clocked on why that is the case, isn't it? The moment. Because they can pose as threats to you get me? Yeah. And make you think people are attacking you, and then they go, oh, nobody's doing anything, oh, you're delusional. I mean, that's what they like, man. Nasty people. Alright. I'm talking about American and that. Go and find something to do with your life. A passport don't make you any better than anybody else, and that's the real lesson, you know. Fool, you that boy. Don't chat shit online. That's the message, yeah. That is the message. Do not chat shit online, man. And on average, trust me, we don't chat more shit than anybody else online, man. Anyway. That's the message. Practice what you preach, yeah. So the idiot run around in the community, and the police run around, and they all spread rumors far and wide. So that's why it's everybody. Nobody knows what is going on more than what they say. And that's how they get to trick people. You know what I mean? I don't need a team, innit? So I'm gonna Google what do teams feel like when they're beaten by a solitary man. So I'm gonna find it. There must be something like that out there, you know, thinking about it. There must be somebody out there that are taking on a team. Maybe what they call it? What's that thing called? What's that shit called? When they pull the rope, innit? Yeah, you know when they pull the rope thing. What's it called? When they pull the rope, and they usually have like two teams and they're pulling the rope across. One man must have taken on a whole team, and I need to find that must have been done. I'm literally gonna find that. It must have been at some point in life that must have happened. World's strongest man versus some little fools. Embarrassing for that. A tweet means nothing. I genuinely find it a joke. I know you man are cutting up inside. Man, you man are cutting up inside. I'm literally finding it a joke. I'm not even really that bothered about the things. Really not. It's just merely a lesson. Merely a lesson. It really means nothing to me. Merely a listen. They say in life, not because you can do something, you should do it. And obviously, human didn't put that into consideration. So technically, I don't have to do the things I do. I don't. So I hope that helps. I hope that helps. I hope that helps. Because over here, what they call cancelling, it's not cancelling, it's what you call petitions. I mean, they did try to do it to Piers Morgan, innit? He said something that this little kid didn't like, and they all tried to sign a petition to get him fired from his job. And that's what they call it. Instead of saying, oh, we sign petitions against you, they try to hide it and call it cancelling. So obviously, these social media, they don't operate over here. Yeah, they don't operate so they can't go there and talk about petitions to them, innit? They don't look at it the same way, innit? You know what I mean? They don't look at it the same way. Because if Instagram was a fucking British company, I would have been locked that account off time ago. It would have been like that though. It's because it's not a British company. They don't see it the same way, innit? You know what I mean? See, the problem with this community is, yeah, everyone's saying cease the war in Israel. You know what I mean, cease the war in the Middle East. Did the government give a shit about the petition? No, they fucking did not. That war still raged on for ages, but somehow the petition works when it's in their favor. Tell you, but man, bad for you. Tell the government come and try and prosecute me. It ain't gonna cost me. It's gonna cost all the way, bro. The whole thing will cost us in every way, shape, or form. Don't take the piss. You don't take the piss, bro. You know what I mean? This is what you call it, a steel cage match. Innit? Whoever Jay is, I hope you hear me. I don't know who you is. Identify yourself, pussy. I don't know who you are, but identify yourself. There's a constant reference through various forms of media about this Jay guy. I don't know who Jay is, but I don't particularly have anybody to go and ask. I'll just be asking strangers. So I certainly won't allow myself to look that way to go around asking strangers. But you apparently knows who I am, so identify yourself. Innit? I ain't scared. I don't know who Jay is. Identify yourselves. Innit? Come on, big boys. I mean, come on, British Bulldogs. Yeah. Come on, British Bulldogs. And man that took on a team by him by himself. Oh, I can't be happy. Oh, man who took on a team by himself. Let's see. He took a team without playing players. Was it? He took a team without paying players thousands. I don't know what I mean. High school football player arrested for exposing himself in team. A team can't work when a guy puts himself in front of a team. I've yet to be on a team like that. Rugby players, when a one man team loses it, a one man team. She really called himself Michael Jordan, really, or Kobe Bryant. Innit? But that's not that won't have the situation I'm looking for. Come on, take one for the team, government. invest invest in a man part and a girl at himself. That guy took a L. Man in depression hung himself. Man hung himself. Man takes pictures of himself every day. Man takes photo of himself every day. Get entire plane to himself. Nobody shows up to the flight. And the craziest soccer thing. You tell me say in history, he obviously would be one of them world's strongest man situations. Hanging himself with his tie stuck photo. I mean, Mr. T, innit? Mr. T, yeah. A man takes off his clothes. I don't know what else about it. Yeah, I don't know. Trying to figure out one. Must be somebody. Man takes on team all by himself. Yeah, man. Man, violate you, man, about it. Man takes on team all by himself. Yeah. I really can't be that crazy. Team together, everyone, our team one. That's bullshit. It's rubbish. Individual commitment to a group effort, team. So you can see they don't emphasize people like that. Yeah, they try to hide these sort of things when one person takes on a bunch of people, innit? I mean, make the whole world of it doing it if it makes them feel better. 11 on a me on a pitch will destroy everything, bro. Guys, anything.
All right, fair enough. Well, we're basically stuck there. But I wanted to say thank you very much to Kieran again for sending us the points in order to open this pack. You're a legend, Kieran. Get some love in there for Kieran again. We did get Debris, which is not bad. Definitely chummy. Might as well set your money on fire.
Oh, you're fuck on. I'm not talking about this guy. I'm talking about the people who are fucking with the game, man. I mean, I don't like to use people's downfall for my own benefit, so I won't. But yeah, it's a good reference. It's a good reference. Jeremy Winston. Rest in peace, lad, isn't it? And they are rage war against them pussy, innit? Suck them mother, innit?
You must have so much fun. I've got a bit of fun, lad, yeah. 4-3-3 holding, should we go for? 4-3-3 false 9. 4-1-2-1-2, so sorry, that's not on there, sorry, actually. Just out of these five, basically, here. 4-2-2-2. We'll go 4-3-3 holding. Actually, 4-2-2-2 says Chubby. Go 4-3-3 holding, guys. Although the live chat's actually said 4-2-2-2, my bad. Ooh, it's a tough pick, actually, guys. Gonna go with Kylian Mbappe. I think we've got it just out of respect. Out of respect, though, for Thierry, don't we? Plus, then he fits in with anybody in terms of chemistry. And there's Neymar as well. What do you reckon, guys? Mbappe or Henri? We'll go with the live chat vote. Tom says Mbappe. Chamu says Mbappe. Scott says Mbappe. Mbappe says Harvey. Henri says United. Mbappe, Henri. Looks like Mbappe's winning. We have to go with Mbappe. The live chat has spoken. Ooh, then we've got a couple of wrongs. Mate, who's this handsome bro? Fucking hell. Mate, 5 stars going to be 4 stars. How much is this woman? How much does she cost on the game? She looks fucking epic, bro. What? Look at the state of her. She's fucking epic, man. Trailblazers Caroline Graham Hanson. She's fucking meaty. Salah Hanson Super Society. Yeah, interesting. Dembele. Oh, yeah, look. Cheeky 89 Dembele. Very nice. We'll go with that. French vibes as well. Looking up to Mbappe. Good shout, Tom TZ. Oh, Marky Rashford. It's got to be, really, doesn't it? What do you reckon, guys? Rafael Leao's pretty raw as well. I think we've got to go with Rashford. Got to go with Marky Rashford. Let us know in the chat, but surely Rashford. Diaz says Hamza. No, says Joseph. Rashford says Tom TZ. Rashford Leao. Diaz, Rashford, Diaz, Rashford. We're taking Rashford. We're not taking Liverpool scum, guys. Taking Rashford. 92 De Bruyne. He is a City scummer, but we've got to take him. That's an easy pick. I'm not going to wait to ask the live chat. That's an easy pick. Again, don't need to ask the live chat for this. We'll just go with the English League one. Again, easy picks. We'll just go with Makengo. French vibes, French connection looks actually decent. And nice, we've actually got a French link here with the left back here, Karchoui as well. She looks fucking sick as well. Got some meaty stats on her, man. Nice. Centre back vibes. We want a bit of pace in the back if possible. Haven't got it. We're going to take Hummels. Next up. Again, pretty dash. We take George from Man United vibes. Hanson's 2 million, she 86 bucks. Right, does look like an insane car. Does look like a pretty mad looking car. And the goalkeeper. Neuer. Go with Neuer. I think we're going to have to take Neuer here. Hope we get a better one here as well. Okay, nothing good there. What a draft for you. Go Lamptey. Kimpembe Machado. We'll go Kimpembe because of the French connection. French connection vibes. That one, yeah, he's pretty decent. Dead draft. Not the best so far, mate. We definitely need some bangers to come out here. We've got a bit of a few weaknesses, don't we? Right back. We definitely do another centre back and certainly a central defensive midfielder, but it's not terrible. Oh, nice. Oh, nice, guys. I guess we've got to go with Vieira, don't we? Let us know if you want us to go with Gattuso, but I think we've got to choose Patrick Vieira. That's actually a meaty one. He can play CDM, right? Of course he can. He can't. What? He can't play CDM on the face of the card. Are they taking the piss? Fucking unbelievable. Well, we've got to take Vieira, though. He doesn't actually play CDM. That's fucking garbage. Maybe he can. He must be able to actually this time. Yeah, he can basically go spot on. That's actually a 16 game as well. Nice. Do we go with Hullet or Eusebio here, guys? This draft has turned out a bit meaty in the end. Maybe Hullet so he can play in midfield. I don't know. Actually, no, because he can't play CDM, can he? He can play CM. I think Eusebio is a 2 million coin player. I think it's Eusebio card. Eusebio's the Scott. Eusebio, Hullet, Eusebio.
Okay, I'm tired.
Could be, couldn't it? Big dubs, Eusebio, Eusebio. Loads of people voted for Eusebio. We're going to have to go with Eusebio. I'd have gone with Hullet, I reckon, just for the team. But yeah, we'll go with Eusebio then. Can he play on the wing? Mbappe's going to have to play on the wing. So who do we take out? Do we take out Dembele or Rashford? I mean, we've kind of got to take out Rashford, I guess. I mean, we kind of have to. It's filthy, but we kind of have to. We kind of have to, guys. Rashford's on the bench. That is messed up.
Okay. Kind of balls.
Well, the
Okay.
EA trailblazers Ronaldo, but we're not going to get that because we've already got 6 forwards. Jules Koundé's a sit ball, guys. Look at that. We've got to go with Jules Koundé. It's going to be sick for the team there. Replace Hummels there. Give us that French vibe. Jules Koundé, yeah, let's get him in there. There you go. He's one of the. He's a meaty centre back. Decent team, this isn't it, Champion? Yeah. Sissoko looks to have raw paces. Maybe it would be a good super sub actually. We've got DiMarco, Dybala, Napoli, and Kunku. Don't really need him, Kunku.
So this is what they're trying to set up. This is what they're trying to set up, isn't it? So what's that? So we could see, yeah. So one, where's the other one? One, two, three, four. This is what they're trying to set up, and apparently they just had. Oh, what was the name? Amazing heroes. I violate you, man, bro. Just violate you, man. This is what they try to. This is what they try to set up.
And then, I mean, I had the baby with me, so I moved her to the kind of stairwell to be safe. But then there was two shots or two loud pops, I think. And I also saw a French paper.
Not bad.
And I
Yeah,
remember
Nick
that
Rouse and Sam Lewis.
which showed that he had some sort of step underneath. So the police then really quickly moved backwards away.
Members of the public didn't realise at the time that was a hoax device, and they really are the best of us. Another example of the bravery and heroism of ordinary Londoners running towards danger, risking their own personal safety to try and save others. I want to say thank you to them.
How did they know? How does he know they were ordinary?
Will never be cowed or divided.
Yeah. Listen to this shit. Yeah. So the Sadiq Khan, the mayor of London, said ordinary men. No, did they ever see any of them men face? I don't think we did. None of us saw any of them men face to know that these were Jack that lived next door. Because certainly Jack that lived next door, his neighbors would have put him all over the internet so we can see and say how proud we are of Jack for protecting the community. Alright, cool. But my man tried to embellish the fact that apparently these were merely ordinary men. I don't know about you, my nigga, but you see a man coming down the street with a bomb vest on and a knife. Well, you can't be an ordinary man to approach him.
And our values, our British
Yeah,
will prevail.
is it? Not this time.
And then, I mean, I had my baby with me, so I
Karen.
moved her behind the stairwell to be safe. But then there was two shots or two loud pops, I think. And I also saw a spent taser. And then the guy was lying on the floor. He then pulled his coat back, which showed that he had some sort of
Members of the public didn't realise at the time that was a hoax device, and they really are the best of us. Another example of the bravery and heroism of ordinary Londoners running towards danger, risking their own personal safety to try and save others. I want to say thank you to them.
Yeah, I'll fire this guy.
This country will never be cowed or divided or intimidated by this sort of attack, and our values, our British values, will prevail.
Let's play it one more time. Yeah. Does anybody know what Karen Hush looks like? Can we Google her? Can anybody find this woman? Does she really exist? Or is it somebody within the government that's pretending here? We all know they like to act, innit?
Members of the public didn't realise at the time that was a hoax device, and they really are the best of us. Another example of the bravery and heroism of ordinary Londoners running towards danger, risking their own personal safety to try and save others. I want to say thank you to them.
This is what they tried to set up for me, innit? Went around spreading rumors, turning. Well, let me let this cunt talk.
Or divided or intimidated by this sort of attack, and our values, our British values, will prevail.
Yeah, so let's see what prevail means. Let's Google what the word prevail means. Because I don't know, I'm an idiot and I don't have much sense. So pre means before, veil is some sort of cover. So something behind a veil. So when a woman gets married, she puts a veil over her face. What she do? Cover. So before cover. So that's what prevail should really mean when you put the two words in conjunction. But let's see what the definition of it is. I'd be quite curious. Prove more powerful or superior, same Ross. Same Ross. Yeah. So racism is completely encoded in these man general speech and language. You get me? Yeah? Prove more powerful or superior to him. I make such a joke. Make such a mockery out of you, man. So let's see what the word pre means. I'm sure pre means before. Like prequel, it happens before the sequel. So no, I'm just looking for the word pre, blood. What the fuck? Pre means before, yeah. So like prevent, yeah, I mean before the vent, before the chatting, before, yeah. So veil, let's see what veil means. Delta said to me a little boy said I was born with a veil over my face. I should have Googled what she meant. Take off or lower one's hat or crown as a token of respect or submission. So I don't really how that's an oxymoron. When you put pre and veil together, it becomes the opposite of what veil means. So to take off your lower hat, so people who like you see them Chinese movie and they bow to each other before the fight goes off. You know what I mean? Like the praying hands and yeah, before the fight, innit? Yeah. Before it kicked off, innit? I mean, it's showing respect to the enemy. I mean, I just know that yeah, it's on, innit? So I'm sure they know exactly what that reference is. Very sure of that. Lisa, take out the lower one's hat or crown as they talking of respect or submission. Take off one's hat or otherwise show respect or submission. So the other previous means some sort of superiority. And then guess what? People usually bow down. So submission is another word. In the very description, take your hat off, you bow your head in. You know all that. So it usually means bow down to a higher power, a superior. I don't have any superiors, my nigga. I can tell you that. I mean, I certainly don't. Oh, you. That's what they tried to set up with me. And obviously, I'm not a fool. Really not. So this ain't privilege, my nigga. They just did not prevail. Apparently, Delta said I was born with something over my face. I don't know if it's like what do you call that thing now? A thing that not pancreas, that thing that women are born. When you're born, you have it. You're inside of it, innit? Like in the stomach. And I assume that's what she was on about. Innit? Mm. So let the fight begin, my nigga. Let the fight begin. Yeah, that's what they tried to set up. But obviously, I would have let them get away with that, innit? Like, they're not even in the same league as me, bro, nigga. I mean, I'm in a fictional league, you know, like what was that thing that they tried to set up? What they call a super league with all the best and richest teams in the world. That's the league I'm playing in, bro, and I'm in that league all by myself, man. Nigga. Nobody else decided to come in that league, you get me? Yeah. Like this, bro. Embarrassing yourselves out there, man. Trust me, I disrespect you people, right? Trust me, I'm not accepting the way you man behaves with me, but unacceptable. I know as long as I don't pull that knife out or that gun out, it's game on, isn't it? You first have to prove that I had the knife or the gun, but good luck in it. Fucking luck, bumbo. Because apparently, some anonymous figures went to some man wielding a fucking 14-inch blade fucking kitchen knife. And that's just okay and normal. I don't think so, man. On London Bridge, it doesn't make sense to me, yeah. It's as if they knew he was going to be on that bridge. It's as if they fucking knew. And the same tactic again. Oh, we thought we saw some form of vest on him. So when I buck up one of these little pussies, I'm going to have to fold my shirt up nicely so nobody can say there's a vest. The water on the tongues. I take the pistol. Because I genuinely don't care. That's the truth. Y'all just can't beat the rhetoric and you can't beat that what you man try to do. Because I'm sure you are out there, the official explanation don't make sense. Official explanation don't make sense. And therefore, the official explanation is that I'm mentally ill. Mhm. And official means authority, somebody in power, some shit like that. Innit? An explanation it means give an answer. Innit? So somebody in the authority gave an answer, and I would only assume. And they're saying, oh, it's my mental illness. Well, you can see, like I said, just like I was saying about Jocelyn Gatlin's behavior, they are glory stealers. So a little lad from City, obviously, I don't know the kid. I ain't got no beef with him, so I wouldn't rejoice in his demise. So I apologize to his family out there, innit? But I didn't plan on it. I just popped up on based on a Google search. But you can see somebody feeling like a failure and watching people, peers, friends, family, everyone moving on with their life, everyone going on to better things, and you're just stuck at nothing. You can see that the police would have these sort of, I guess, information because that's the explanation they gave to say that is the reason and conclusion they came up with. So you're telling me them man have them information so they can just now turn anyone into a failure, fuck up somebody's life. I know that's what it's going to go on. So before I go and play the game, so let's go deep in it. Let's go down the rabbit hole before you go into the game. So whoever these fuckers are, I know your intention, but like I just need to know. Leeds is a massive place, Croydon is a massive place, Solihull I would assume is a massive place. But this one is the closest to me. But for some reason you're staying unknown, innit? So web browser, I would assume that's my web browser on that I'm on now, but why is this one unknown? You're the closest one to me, so trust me, it's you that I'm looking for. Bro. You are the closest one to me, my nigga. Simple as that, innit? Mm. Play the game, bro.
Sarcasm.
You want to talk about justification? I want to talk about justification. I know where I am, but already all day. Niggas know where I'm at. Like, what do these man even do? You know what I mean? Like, what do they even do? Like, what is the point of all this? Like you man, just making it abundantly clear, overtly clear. This lucky man.
I was a great player in real life, believe it or not. He was an absolutely fantastic player, but on this game, he's not that great. But in reality, probably the second best Swedish player of all time. Shamu says Alice in Borderland thing. Third season different too. So okay. Raw one, raw one. Well, let's go claim that very quick. Mon ami, c'était 18 November. Hey, get in there. Quel est le date de ton anniversaire? Quel est le date de ton anniversaire? Janvier, février, mars. Janvier, février, mars. Yeah, you know it. Oh, right. A couple of gas packs in. Let's just do it and we'll end with these couple of gas packs. Quel est le date de ton anniversaire? Quel est le date de ton anniversaire? Janvier, février, mars. Janvier, février, mars. Quel est le date de ton anniversaire? Quel est le date de ton anniversaire? Classic. Oh, nice cheeky little right back. A towel. That's a raw one, bro. That's a filthy looking, dirty little raw one, bro. Janvier, février, mars. Janvier, février, mars. Quel est le date de ton anniversaire? Sorry, guys, I must be a bit annoying. Anyway, right, hang on a sec. Let's get bang in with these couple of last facts up. That's how it is good. Very good for a silver player, definitely. I'm surprised he is a silver player after the whole game. Gold,
Fuck it all.
What's this? What's this, guys? You've got a silver. What's this? Oh, Mason Mount. We paid 60 million for that. We paid 60 million for that. An 81 non-rare gas plastic gold medal. 60 mil for that. That is shocking, isn't it? We got fed over on that. Mason Mount, 60 mil Well, conditions really couldn't be any better here tonight. A very warm welcome to you on this fine evening. I'm Guy Mowbray, and I'll be joined for commentary by Steve Smith, the former England forward. And the focus here is on today's rivals action. It's and they take their
Both guys speeding around the ground for lots of candidates in the final of this game, so hopefully it comes back to make an entertaining match. Usually you expect a foul, but I can understand why the opposition played it. Guys, after the place to the net, it's not far away. Got a great chance to cross the lead though. He wasn't far off from getting a second. Just look last year. He could see it once more.
Is that Bellingham again? Same fucking shit. Yeah. Is that Bellingham again? Yep. This little cunt that's going around telling everybody about me. You can see what he's trying to do. Don't you worry, man. You get me? If you thought your police was gonna save you, you made a vital mistake here, bro. Tell you that. Massive mistake fucking around, man. Everybody only agreed because you're calling my name. You thought you're gonna get everybody and feel safe because everybody agreed. You're the one that the bricks falls down and that's how it is. You're the one that the house tumbles under. You're the reason why your police has to sit there and listen to this shit and can't do anything about it. You're the reason. Make sure they don't get rid of you innit, just to get to me. Innit? That's it. Yeah. I don't know why that Bellingham seems to be so fast, brother. I don't understand what is going on there. Trust me, I know. I see. I can more than push the buttons if I need to. Trust me. I can scream that everybody agree. Don't beg it out, no. Don't beg it out, blood. Like, you must do it in games and don't beg it out, no. Don't try and blame everybody for what you man. Don't fucking beg it out now, bitch. Not beg it out. Don't fucking beg it out now, bitch. I go for you and Delta as well. I go for you and fucking Delta. Don't beg it out now. Fucking beg it out now, pussy. Every time I get near the box, the game just starts framing out. I mean, just pure frames all the time. But every time I get near to the box, don't beg it out now, pussy. About everybody. They try to blame your actions on other people, but I need to find out why it's called when people blame the action on others. Is that what they call narcissism? Don't beg it out now, boxy boy. You know what I mean? Don't beg it out now, fool. Don't beg it out now. You're a bit to make me feel like a failure. Because you dearly. Because you obviously had an end goal there. You would just do that. Don't beg it out now. Don't try and blame your actions on others. Yeah, they are everybody. Don't blame them. Everybody knows that they're quite alright. I'm not even looking their way. But beg it out now, Batsy, bro. Honestly, don't beg it out now, pussy. Don't beg it out now with your subliminal messages about everybody. Don't beg it out now, pussy. Don't beg it out now, but weird. Beg your government to save you, cause there's nothing else you can do about that. Group up in it. Yeah, don't beg it out now.
Here's the replay, and it's a nice bit of skill to beat his man, but he keeps his composure to finish it off well. It's a quality goal, that.
Yo, this not a red card. Alright. Wait, did you not just get a second yellow card there? You see, he wouldn't allow me to move, man. He wouldn't allow me to move, man. Keeper. He said, don't beg it out now. I remind you that anywhere I spot you, don't beg it out. Keep that same energy that they say, innit? Make sure the man behind the veil, the man with the anonymity, the man with all that. Make sure you're that same man when I finally spot you. You hear that? And your old friend and Tina say, oh, we're with you, boss, we're with you. Make sure y'all keep that same energy. Trust me, y'all know I've got bags full of energy around here. You hear that?
It's been a poor performance. I think they lost the battle of the midfield, just couldn't get close enough and lost too many of those second balls. I bet they can't wait for the whistle to go and move on to the next game.
Look at this game. Fuck off. Keep that same energy, bro. Yeah. Make sure all that anonymity and all that power is the same when I meet you in real life. You know? Trust me, I'm gonna be even twice as more vicious if you ever act like a bitch. You hear that? And went through his legs. Honestly. Make sure you fucking keep that same energy. Everyone's, oh, you don't know who it is. Then fine. When you get found out, keep that same energy. Yeah, look. Make sure that little Glock on your waist is held tight. Yeah, look. Run to your little white government and say, oh, we need protection. You can't put that on paper. Why? Y'all can't have any paperwork that suggests anything was going on there. But just know your protection is looking very thin. Yeah, your veil is looking very thin. But that's what I'm saying. Y'all keep insinuating that it's everybody. Every fucker I turn on this goddamn thing keeps repeating the word everybody. Then fine. You're trying to shift the blame onto others, like a coward would do, innit? Like a coward would. No, like just like a woman would do. Blame everybody else, innit, but herself. Cowards, man. Blame shifting, that's a part of abuse, man. Trying to put it on everybody. And this is why they keep repeating. I could go through all them videos and show you how much time they said everybody over the last 9 years, but you realize, guess what they're trying to do is get it to attack innocent people. Because you won't see them, but you'll see people walking around all the time, won't you? And everybody knows human, everybody knows what human did and tried to do. Right? Everybody now knows that human put their lives at risk. Human defense looking thinner out here, man.
Welcome on what is an ideal night for football, you've got to say. My name is Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me in the commentary box, providing expert analysis, is Stuart Robson. And we have action coming up for you.
I went around trying to trick people into agreeing with them, not telling them, well, it can get really dangerous. I mean, it's not even, trust me. Like you just see the game just framing out all the time. You just keep juttering, juttering, juttering.
And here's the starting lineup for the Bounders. Thiago Silva plays alongside Virgil van Dijk in central defence. Frankie de Jong plays alongside Kevin De Bruyne in the centre of midfield. And the tactical
Look at look at
configuration
look at him trading. How is he getting free players? How is he getting free players to run with me then? I'm telling you, like, it's more than one of them that's playing the game. It's actually a co-op match.
using a considerable strength to shield
Let's watch this, yeah. He's not pressing. He's not gonna press it now. Yeah, yo, he's purposely not pressing that second man press so that they all don't run at the same time towards him.
trying to stop him. It's easier said than done, Stuart.
Look, he won't press his second man press all of a sudden. He won't because they've done something where instead of two people pressing, or instead of just one person pressing, he's got two people pressing at the same time. No, he won't press it now. He won't. He won't. He won't. He won't. He's trying to play a switch now to make it look like if they do it like that, they'll never get the ball. They know that they'll never fucking get the ball like that. They fucking know and they'll never get that ball. That's why look, he won't press that fucking thing. Yeah. And then look, some random passer. There you go. There you go. They know what they did. They know what they tried to do there. They've done something to the RB where it's getting three people to run at the same time instead of just the extra man. Because notice he can't get the ball without that second man just being in the right place. Like I said, they've always got somebody just like lurching at the back of it. A dribble past them, somebody just there to just come and mop up the situation. So it's like they have a sweeper. Anybody that knows football knows what a sweeper player is. It's like they've got two man pressing me and a sweeper that just comes and gets the ball. But this guy's not good anyway. This guy's not good. This guy shit. I say without I keep noticing that them three players running at me. I keep noticing it. So he's not gonna do it now. For some reason he doesn't wanna do it now. He was doing it before on the right hand side of the pitch. But all of a sudden he doesn't want to press the RB anymore. Why? That's so funny. Yeah. There you go. There he goes off it. He can't press that RB anymore for some odd reason. Look, he won't. He's not pressed it once. He won't press it. It's as if he knows that if he presses it, he's going to trigger off three people. But just notice it. He can't get the ball. He can't get. They can't get the ball now. You notice everybody was winning the ball off me all the time. All of a sudden they can't get the ball now. Yeah. All of a sudden they can't. For some reason he doesn't want to press it, and they don't get. They're not winning the ball as much as they were before. So I'm just gonna drag him there. Yeah. Now it's lagging. Now it's starting to lag. It's starting to lag. Yeah. I don't really like Joseph. Look at the game, bro.
A chance then for an effective manager
You
to
know,
get
it's
the
every
result.
time I turn around, he's got a defender right behind play. Every time. Go through the replay. So every time I get to the box, there's a defender there. Every fucking single time. Yeah? Pass the ball there, yeah? Look at the space. I went for a reverse pass. You can see the big old fucking space there. Yeah? Massive space there. You can see Varane is that way. So a reverse pass. Simple football. Look where it passes the ball. Right where fucking Van Dijk is. Instead of just passing it into the space, yeah? He's in front of him instead of just controlling the ball. Yeah? Through his fucking foot blood. And let Van Dijk get the ball. I told you, man. I said keep that same anonymity energy, blood. Just like you behind closed door playing boss and playing bad boy. Keep that same energy when I see you. You're playing big Don and big boss and oh this is what we do. Alright, then fine. Keep that same energy when I see you, innit? Promise you that, blood. Look at the game, blood. Keep that same energy. You ain't friends, blood. A whole lot of you. Blood. I'm not opposed to doing exactly what you want. Keep that same energy, blood. So James, what's he called? James what? James Alcon. Yeah. Keep that same energy, man. You want all your friends one by one, bro. Trust me. Yeah. For some reason, why is my Van Dijk there? The ball isn't even there. Why is Van Dijk on the fucking line and the ball's there? So I press RB, he runs there, yeah? He comes back, bounces up, yeah? Look at Onana's hand in the fucking floor. Didn't even touch him, bounces back to him, yeah? I've got two people there. Look at Van Dijk again. So what's wrong with Virgil van Dijk all of a sudden? He's that same energy, big man. You get me? I rant and rave all as much as I want. Because the prosecutor gonna need something to say why, you know what I mean? And if they don't come up with a motive, trust me, I'll give them. You tell yourself that Manchester is united, innit? That same energy pussy.
Well, back underway with the founders trailing by just one goal and a different feel to the proceedings. Six-foot defending inside the box. De Jong. De Jong. Returns to Harrison. Perfect challenge. Jude Bellingham. The ball was Lucas Vasquez. Well, a very effective play, and they might be up to
Look
something.
at his Van Dijk. I got the better Van Dijk, but somehow his Van Dijk is positioned perfectly to sweep it. You got same energy, man. I think I'm going to have to direct my trip at somebody very important. Innit? Might have to aim one of them or one of them royal family members to ensure I can't delete them. Trust me, trust me. Might have to go about it that way. I promise to keep the same energy pursuit. Just like you're ringing around, acting like you're big and bad. And you're mighty in this bitch, my nigga. Trust me, you're gonna have to keep that same behavior when I see you. And if you're a bitch out, trust me, I'll be twice as vicious towards you. No, player just passing the ball to him for no reason at all. My Van Dijk is useless. Yeah. Doesn't keep that fucking same energy. That's sending women. They said never send a woman to do a man's job. Bro. They're sending the women them to get attacked like a clever bitch. You gay, bro. That same energy pussy. That same energy pussy. Okay. Bye.
and thanks for joining us on a lovely day for a game. I'm Guy Mowbray, and alongside me for commentary is Sue Smith. And the focus here is on division rivals action. What are we going to get from this one, Sue?
Yeah, thanks as always, guys. It's a pleasure to be here. Anticipating a good game today and an atmosphere to match. Everything's buzzing in here ahead of kick-off. Hopefully, without disappointed.
England, bitch. You think I won't accuse people of certain things too? Fuck, I know it's slick. Yeah, that's it, referee. Just stand up there, just stand up. Force him to have to go over the top. Somehow he got through the middle there, and Van Dijk is stood there. Or just watch his Van Dijk. Yeah, same energy, bitch. And trust me, I'm keeping man. Yeah, look at this guy, bitch. I got Van Dijk as well. And my Van Dijk is useless, dude. Like, useless. He won't win the balls. He won't just like when you see watching. One purposely pass the ball across Van Dijk. Just watch how he just scoops up the ball from me every time. Down the line. One purposely pass it across him. I just watch him just collect the ball with no issue at all. My Van Dijk just fucking let the ball pass him all the time. I know they must have regret giving that Van Dijk up. Where's my Van Dijk? I have no idea where he is. I can't fucking see him. The stand up, let him pass it in. RB don't work at all. I'm holding on RB. None of my players me. For some reason, it just got red over his head. All the way back post. Yeah. I'm telling you about it there, Van Dijk compared to mine. The, my Van Dijk is retarded. I don't mean any offense. Like I say, can't seem to pass the ball across them. Behave yourself to suck your mother attention. So pressing RB. Yeah. Ball goes back to him. I mean, as usual story. Get the ball Van Dijk. Look at how his Van Dijk is just properly relaxing. Mine's just fucking agitated on the pitch, bro. As if somebody trying to medicate my player on the fucking game, bro. Look. I'm telling you the shit, bro. Yeah. Look at it. Back post. Yeah. Look at where he passes it. As soon as I try to square the ball, it goes on, it lags. Where's the ball? Where's the ball? Where's the ball? So look at this. What's that? Who's that? Son? Hurricane. So let him shoot. Let him shoot. Let him shoot.
Great save, wasn't it? One that had to be made, but it would be such a struggle to get back into it. Could have turned the fortunes around here.
Yeah, perfect tackle. They just stood still winning the fucking ball. Look, always on to me. I see anywhere I am, there's a player just open the players asking. Come on, come on, bitch. Right, De Bruyne now. Yeah, right, De Bruyne. De Bruyne, no. I'm just looking for look at my game. You the same energy, man. I saw what you man tried to do, but look at his Van Dijk, bro. My man is a 18 wheel trailer versus a fucking mini blood. I'm not even talking the new ones like the Countryman. I'm talking like the one from Austin Powers manager. And that guy, what's that guy called? Ron Atkins. Talking minis from that era, man. I tell you. Absolutely devastating. Over his head. Look at my players there. I'm just looking for somebody to make the run through the middle. Yeah? Nope. Let me tell you, bro. Everything. I saw what you man tried to do, bro. Even a blind should be able to see. I don't want to use other people's downfall for my own benefit. You know what I mean? Why it doesn't matter to me, bro? Keep that same fucking energy, you hear that? When you see me, at least you won't have to ask why you get me. I mean, at least when you see me, you don't have to ask why. Who can deny that self-defense? Because we can argue with the rhetoric. I mean, you can't argue with the rhetoric. Bro. Look at Van Dijk, bro. Like, look at Van Dijk, bro. My Van Dijk is probably the only Van Dijk in the world that fucking get bodies off the ball, bro. I mean, look at that shit, bro. Yeah, yeah. So I don't know what more simpler than this, yeah. So look at where she is. Yeah, one pass over the top, yeah. You're telling me he was able to spot that pass, yeah? Bang, by the time that, look at it, look how fast he look. He's getting to the ball before her, bro. Yeah? Look at it. How is that making sense? How is that fair? When they do it, you don't see me anywhere close to her. Yeah, look at the ball now. Look at where she takes the touch. Who's giving it? Look at his hands around her face. Bro. You don't see that happening when their players are good. I see what your man tried to do, and it has been confirmed. Keep that same energy, man. Because what do they say? They say 100% of nothing is fucking nothing, bro. So being in prison would be the same situation as dying, man. Trust me, I can tell you that. Look, ah, fuck it. Yeah. Yeah, straight to his Van Dijk for no reason at all. And he's halfway turning and he's making a perfect pass. It's that can't pass the ball off. Look at him. Jotters, come on. Shouldn't be an issue. Shouldn't be an issue. Ball roll, simple roll it in the back of the row. I thought he was gonna get with a fucking Cancelo. He's gonna quit now, little cunt. Bro, these guys are just making these turns halfway, bro. Like they're turning and passing the ball fucking halfway, bro. And I'm facing the player and can't pass the ball simply to him. Because watch it issue, watch this now, yeah. Push it. Shit. Straight to him. But the stand there with ball now. He's gonna go for the pass. Is that a penalty? Fuck you. So he did. I ran to him. He saved my ball. He gets the penalty for the same, doing the exact fucking same thing. Yeah, exact same thing I did. He did, and he got the penalty. So you can see they try to disadvantage me and mistreat me, and have everybody surpass me, and no progress for me, and all the progress for the little bitch pussy old. Okay, who's offended, my nigga? Yeah, same exact thing. I actually did something better than yeah. Ball road, he wouldn't allow me to ball roll there. He didn't allow me to ball roll. This comes up here, pass, 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 pass. Yeah, same exact thing. Look, he just ran straight into the player. Bro. I look at my play. Why did mine do that? He didn't even try to turn. He just ran straight, and it gave him the penalty. Bro. So you can see he's constantly against me. Man. I saw what you man should do. I keep on saying. I have seen. I'm sure you are aware that he cannot be a guest. No, he's not a guest anymore. Yo, can't fucking kick the ball, man. Trust me, man. Like defense, whoever you work for, they can't acknowledge you, man, as fucking part of them thing, the system. Yeah, you man cannot be acknowledged. You want to deny any affiliation of you, man. Look at my Van Dijk, dude. I should be able to just tackle at any point with Van Dijk, man. That guy doesn't have Usabi or Pellet where I have to think of it. Van Dijk should be just scooping it up, look. Yeah. The fuck?
Brilliant goal. Absolute ball and the place in the back. And I just wondered if they have that one last bit of form to get the equaliser.
You know, every time I pass the ball just goes back to. I say the position of their players has to be questioned, but like they're always up my ass. Dude. Always, oh, they're just always there, always there. I don't really have a simple outlet. Dude. So look at his here, simple outlet, simple outlet. What are they doing? They're not doing nothing. Yeah, I've got to turn 3, 4, 5 times, and my players still stand up there beside somebody. Look, can't even pass the ball out without going to them. I see what you man try to do. I don't care who you're in defense of, but they can't admit that they allowed you people to do this. Not in a million years they could do that. Man. And trust me, it's all in my favour. Look, there's everywhere. There's constantly in the space by himself. Ball back to him. I mean, ball back to him. That's all you man try to do, isn't it? It's all good, man. He has same energy, but Marlon just run away from him. He's running out. Ball roller rolling. Simple. I'm telling you, man. Yeah, that's good. They can't save you because they can't admit to doing it. They can't admit to allowing it. Because the moment they admit to allowing it, that means you've done it to others. And what happened to them? Where are they now? So you better start brainstorming when they can't admit to doing this. No chance. Because that means it happened to others. Where are them others now? So trust me. They can't admit to you doing that, my friend. Because the official story certainly don't add up. It doesn't match what's on the screen there. And this is the best the game has ever been. All them 10 nils, 20 nils, 18 nils that I've conceded. I mean, somebody would have to explain how does it make sense? So the official explanation certainly won't make sense now. Because I am the witness, man. Just like I am girls come out and they're the witness and they are favoured because of such. Let's see why I wouldn't be favoured. You could find a few key reasons. We don't have to look hard. Trust me, they can't take your side. They have to deny any knowledge of you, man, and your activities. See how proud you, man, are when it gets to that point. And watch the pride drain out of your face, pussy. I say, I told you. Yeah, I did tell you. Watch your pride drain out of your face, blood. That blood clot pride drain out of your face. So what were you really proud of? You think them man care about pride, bro? It's all about who gets to the end, innit? It's never been about pride, bro. It's all about prevailing, innit? And who is superior. That's all it comes down to. The moment they see that you're trying to enforce superiority, problems in the game, bro. The moment that is the rhetoric behind it. That man are doing it because they're selling themselves, they're fucking superiors. Bro. Game over for that. And promising on that. Been warning you the whole time. Bro. I started with 2 win. I won that game before when I called that guy a fool, but somehow it didn't match up to what the game written down there. So I must be reading things. That's not on the fucking screen, but because I literally just won the game when I had 2 already. I say they'll deny you, brother. The moment they deny you, that's it. You're sitting up, blood. The moment they deny you. It's all about, according to the Prime Minister at the time, it's about British value and prevailing. And that word means superior, you hear that? So somebody gonna ask him, why did he say that? I mean, all superior head. Been telling you, man, that the whole time.
I'm Derek Ray, in position to bring you live match commentary, and my expert analyst, as always on these occasions, is Stuart Robson.
No, Edward Snowden, my nigga. I never signed any contract or any secrecy.
And they take on the Bandits.
Thanks, Derek. We're also going to talk about the fact that the individual players at the pitch so often can be totally different players today, particularly in the football game. And they have the right attitude today is the big question.
And here's how the lineup looks for opposites. Allison gets the nodded goal from Norway.
Look at this guy. He can control the ball without an issue, bro. The ball is simply in front of him, and I can't just control the ball without some sort of problem with the gameplay. Van Dijk, too simple, touch it round him, offside, fucking off.
Well, it looks like he's certainly got some. I'm hoping that gets the line from now.
Look at that, bro. Yeah, I was in front of the net with my finger play with my guy, and I couldn't put in the net. I see no issues for him, bro. I can't even control the ball in clear space without him bouncing off my play and going somewhere that I don't want it to. Look, 3, 4 players around me all at the same time, constantly, bro. When I pass the ball, my players won't run. Only one of them, only the person that plays the 1-2, only that player run. Everybody else just stands still watching the game, bro. That's why I keep ending up with 4 or 5 players around, because the AI is meant to track the movement. Anybody that's moving, that's what the AI tracks. If nobody's moving, they ain't tracking nobody. They get running to the ball carrier, bro. Alright, so line, middle, back to him, center. Yeah, oh, I thought he was gonna save it. Look, straight back to him for no reason at all. I mean, through his legs, no reason at all. I'll tell you, the game is mad, brother. And it's obviously a stitch up because he couldn't be mad to create the game like that. I didn't know disadvantages are inside gameplay. It's called a competitive mode, and competitive, anything competitive has fair play rules. There's even a committee on top of that, so they will deny you 100%. They're fucking competitive thing. Look through his legs. Look, he's just in the space, boom, one up the pitch. Look at the situation now. For my tackle, for my tackle, for my fucking tackle, bro. For my tackle, one pass up the pitch, one tackle. And why, where is the skill level there? One tackle led to that, yeah? They're always, game after game after game. It is not a skill situation. Because look at Pelo already. Look at where Pelo is standing. Look at where Govu is standing. Like, look at my players, yeah? I got the ball there. What happens to the player? He goes through his foot, gives it him there, and then suspiciously, he just got Pelo stood there. Yeah? I can't turn around. Player is still wobbling, yeah? One to Pelo. Look, now he's got him there, then Bailey there, there. How is that fair? You get me? It's a competitive game. There's competitive rules that everyone has to follow. So keep that same energy, big man. That anonymity makes you feel powerful in this bitch. Drain the power out of your face. Bro. Promise you that. The young middle, he somehow knows exactly where I'm going. Yeah, straight through. Fuck you, man. Promise you, bro. Just how I get them denied, I'm gonna deny your life. Bro. Oh, my went through the middle. Mine get blocked. He goes through the middle. And look, bam, up the pitch. So I'm gonna go left. I'm letting go to the keeper. Yeah, back to him. He let the ball roll away from Ledley King. Ledley King is somehow able to turn back before I ball roll. And look at his salary. Yeah? Ledley King is somehow able to fucking turn back after being beat by a ball roll. Yeah? Simple ball control bounces off him. Right. So let's go. Yeah. Out to Salah. Yep. 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 Ball deflects right over, so he said. He's on the run now. Yeah, yep. I said they'll deny you, man, bro. Because whatever law you man implemented to do this, it happened to other people too. Where are them people, bro? You can't find at least two or three of them that still breathing and have moved on to lives and life is okay for them now. And it was all rectified. No, it came over, you can't find two or three people who have moved on and live successful lives with families and are not hiding out, not wearing tin foils over their heads. Good luck, bro. I'm very sure you can't find them. Yeah, very sure, bro. So you can't find anybody that went through this and walked away now to this day and still out there living successful lives, families and all that, you know? Yeah, good luck. You never find that person. And that's what it's really about. You come and tell me how I'm a spy, exactly what was I spying on, what information did I gather here? Lawful murders. I don't think that classify as spying. I think that's more whistleblowing territory. It's fucking outside all the time. After stitching me up with false allegations, this is was the result of it. So like I said, find somebody who made it through them false allegations and the system that was deployed on. Find somebody that's walking around, that's free, you know, or not in hospital or not worse. I know you ain't never finding that person that can come and say that. So go and fabricate somebody in it. Well, they have to prove it that didn't happen to them. Because nobody that did something like this happens to will be sat quietly and not screaming and crying and all over the internet. So good fucking luck on it, bro. Yeah. I mean, these guys drew an extra chest, bro. Extra chest. Yeah, he's going to the left. He's going to the left. Now push on him. Push on him. Yeah. Straight back to him because Van Dijk is fucking invalid. Yeah. Why they were playing on this run out? Why? Like his fucking players good. Why? Yeah. 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 Perfect. Perfect for him. And I say, I don't care if you care or not, my nigga. But keep that same energy. Just like you don't care now. Make sure when we meet each other you don't care either. And you keep that same brutal behavior that you're exhibiting here. Yeah. So Marlon's there. Dijon's already running through the center. If you look, nobody's to my left. Just Dijon, just Marlon. Where's Marlon going? You have all that space out there. Even the left back thought Marlon should have run out there. Because look where the left back went. Yeah? Where is he going? And what does it do? It allows fucking them to come and look. Because look, nobody's there, it's just them. So the one person that's meant to run out wide to give me an outlet runs in the middle in the fucking crowd. They tell the six, they keep that same energy, man. Nigga. Yeah, I mean, yeah, six keep that same energy. Bro. Yeah, look at it, just perfect passing. Look, immediately as he gets the ball, he just got these guys just in this weird space, bro. I mean, every time he gets the ball, he just has somebody there. Every time he wins the ball, I take a shot. He doesn't deflect off the defenders. They perfectly control it, bro. They're controlling fucking Trivellas and finish shots from outside the box like it's a joke. And then perfect control. Then guess what? Perfect outlet, perfect attack, constantly, bro. Nobody's scared of the six, man. Nigga. Trust me on that. Tell the six keep that same energy, bro. Tell the six keep that same energy, bro. Look at the game. Tell the six keep that same energy, bro. So I'm just looking for my place to just burst through, right? Yeah, whatever this is, can't get past it. My Marlin is 90-yard pace, and I'm somehow struggling to get past it. Look, you're just mopping up everything. Bro. The trouble is not that they're tackling, is why they're always there. Bro. I mean, always there, always there, always there. Now Bruno Fernandes kicks it straight to the keeper. His Salah got the same exact shooting. You're not telling me that Salah has got a better finish in this game than Bruno Fernandes did. Look, perfect. Everything's perfect. Yeah, everything is perfect. Everything perfect. So VVI Foxy. Yeah, everything's perfect. Nobody's moving. Look at the players. Look at all of them, man. Look at all of them, man. They're just all walking. They're just all walking. They're just all walking. So I'll kick the ball in the net for you, man. Don't you worry, lad. I'll kick the ball in the net for you. You know what I mean? Because you can just see my players walking, like none of them need to go and run up the pitch. No. Yo, I did all of that, man. All of that. I look at immediately he's up there to fucking kick the ball in the net. Immediately. Don't worry, I'll kick it in the next for you, mate. Don't you worry. Yeah, so all of this was a waste of fucking time. Yeah, all of that. Yeah, all of this, all of this, all of this, all of this. Yeah, you can see they can't get the ball fucking off me. Yeah, look, everyone's running up. Look at all that. Everyone's running up. They can't get the ball. They can't get the ball. They can't get the ball. Yeah, one simple pass there. Look at the situation now. Yeah, all my players up the pitch. Yeah, cool. Right. How do I not just pass the ball down there? Why is it going to her? Look at where it is. Look at where it is. Yeah, she gets the ball, and we just set them off on the run now. Yeah, one random pass, bam. So easy, so easy. Where is the skill level for these guys? You know where I care every time it happens, I kick the ball in the net. So they won't move, they won't move, they won't move. And none of my players decides to run forward. Yeah, straight to him because guess what? That's what I'm always trying to do. So I'm having a post challenge, you know what I mean? Where you aim for the post and aim for the opponent all the time. So they can't get the ball good. Like they cannot get the ball. As soon as I pass the ball, as soon as I try to pass the ball, it turns it over. And I don't think passing the ball is more difficult than dribbling around play. I really don't think that makes sense. Yeah. But there you go. As soon as I try and do that, it happens. That is the game mechanic is set for that. As soon as I get in this guy's third, he just fucks me over and they just walk up the pitch, you get me? As soon as I get in the third of the pitch, that happens. Look, it's all fine down there, but as soon as I get in the third, he just fucks up. Yeah? Right, so Janabi now. There's no way that guy runs down Janabi. Behind him, behind him. Yep. Perfect tackle. Every single time, blood. Don't worry, I'll kick the ball in it and call forfeit on this game. Don't you worry, blood. Yeah? Every time you just have somebody out there that whether he tackles the ball, whether he passes the ball, he just perfectly drops through the player in the open space. It's a pre-programmed outcome. Nothing to do with their skip. So whoever this guy is, I hope him and the British government can go and find other people that this was done to, and then people are out there living successful and fulfilled life, you know? And they're not in hospital, they're not in prison, and they're not fucking under the ground, man. Good luck. So I hope we keep that same government spook fucking energy, man. I'm sure you man have never seen something like played out like this in your life. And that's why you get nothing lasts forever, and so go out there and tell yourself, oh, we look like we're having war on our hands, bro. Where you gonna send your soldiers to? That's the question, you know. Where exactly are you going to deploy your military to, you know? Where would that target be? I mean, where would your target be? Because it would be a pointless thing to do. So I hope you keep that energy, bro, because I'm coming at you as vicious as you come at me. The difference is you try to do it, I guess, in a non-contact way. So that's what we call non-contact torture. And most people, you torture them, they die. Eh? But you certainly ain't getting no information here, so you obviously not after information. So you obviously not after information, so go look at what non-contact torture is. But you ain't getting out of this, buddy. You ain't leaving this situation. You ain't moving on. You certainly ain't not becoming an old man and trying to confess. And I tell you, all of that has been taken away from you, barred from that ending from yourself. You have ultimately been barred. You're barred from end of life and fucking a retirement plan in the beaches and sunsets. Fucking Mallorca, bro. You've completely been disallowed. England, I put that ban on you personally myself. You're barred from that end of life vacation. The great spook of Great Britain comes around trying to confess in the end. What is the legal definition of torture? The legal definition of torture encompasses both acts and omission that inflict severe pain or suffering. Indeed, the term act which is mentioned in the article. Can a person be tortured if he inflicts severe pain or suffering? Requires the severe pain or suffering must be intentionally inflicted on the victim in order to qualify as torture. The perpetrator intent must be directed both on the conduct. Ethics, torture, definition of torture, prohibition of torture. What's that now? Section 134 of the Criminal Act 1988. A public official or person acting in an official capacity, whatever is nationally commits an offence of torture if the, yeah, I guess you can read that all yourself. UN Convention Against Torture model, yeah? Definition of torture is defined in article. Sanction, perpetrate and provide remedies to victims for acts of torture perpetrated by a non-state. Way up to now. I guess you've just never seen somebody react like this to torture. Innit? Any act by which severe pain or suffering, whether physical or mental, is intentionally inflicted. We can say all of this, what is going on, especially with the game and other stuff, is fucking intentional. Nobody can deny that that is not intentional, because if it was a mistake, the mistake would have long been rectified and not allowed to carry on. The only thing you don't fix is something you intended on doing. Yeah. So a person, such a person obtaining from him or a third party person, i.e., a middleman, yeah, a proxy. So rather than him, this cunt do it himself, he send these little stupid fools who think they're superior and they will prevail, and they're obviously stupid to believe such a thing. Yeah? Punishing him for an act he or a third person has committed or is suspected of having committed, or intimidating or coercing him or a third person, or for any reason based on discrimination of any kind. Pick your choice. Yeah, I mean, it's up to you which one of them reasons you want to pick. Which such pain or suffering is inflicted by or at the instigation of or with the consent or acquaintances. Yeah, I think acquaintances, that's the plural to it, of a public official or other person acting in an official capacity. It does not include pain or suffering arising only from inherent or incidental to lawful sanctions. Yeah. So if you look at what he's saying there, for you have different reasons why people do it. Yeah. What is a lawful sanction? A law, if you've been lawfully sanctioned, you would have paperwork to say, well, you are restricted from taking part in certain activities, and then you wouldn't take part in certain activities. I certainly wouldn't be sat here playing. Yeah. Four elements are essential to establish torture as defined by the UN conduct inflicting severe pain or suffering, whether mental or physical, element of intent. So we can see that I'm suffering in some sort of way, maybe mentally, and over a period of time, that will become physical. Yeah, element of intent. Obviously, I can't find EA to complain to. This has been going on for years. There's more than enough evidence, over 2,000 hours of recorded evidence, just with FIFA alone, not to mention every fucking thing else. Yeah? So intent is proven, specific purpose, gaining information, i.e., you're torturing somebody, advanced interrogation. Another word for gaining information, interrogation. Punishment, yeah, and being punished for something, I guess for beating them without realizing or by an accident, and they don't like that, they feel a certain way because they were not, I didn't even know it was going on, but somehow a man is beating them at it. Intimidation, using a bunch of people, claiming that it's everybody, claiming that they will prevail. Intimidation. Coercion, trying to set you up into a certain situation. So You did not intend to commit any crime at all, but they're forcing you into a situation to commit that crime, and then they can deal with you how they feel at that point. So, among others, the list given in article. So, these are just a small group of, I guess, the main things why people do. Involvement of a state, at least by acquaintance, yeah? So, like I say, the state has to deny them. Torture can be committed both through an act or an omission. Omission, I guess, that's like leaving something like reduction. Yeah. For instance, a state's failure to respond to basic needs of its prisoner. Okay. Me questioning what is going on, everybody going silent and going dark, torture. Yeah. Such as heating in winter. Plenty of houses, I can go through all the houses that the heating didn't work into. But guess what? You weren't meant to realize that was going on. It was just meant to look like, oh, the heating just broke down and the landlord is just a bad landlord. Proper washing facilities. Go to the last fucking house I was at. Yeah, there was nothing provided, clothing or medical care. My nigga, I've tried to go to pretty much every fucking GP in the city, and they all seem to find nothing wrong with me. But they all seem to say I need medication for mental illness. So fucking come and give it to me. Clothing. Anybody knows me from around Manchester? What the fuck you know? I wore the same clothes over and over all the fucking time. Yeah? Because I couldn't afford clothes. Yeah? Or the deprivation of food and water for a prolonged period. I didn't have no money. The tax man is overcharging me. The jobs are saying that I didn't work certain hours, taking money off me. Money is going missing, and shopkeepers are overcharging. Yo, if I could put the whole city in there, I would. But obviously, it doesn't. It's not logical. Period of time can amount to torture. So over a duration, i.e., how long this has been going on with the game, period of time, duration, torture. Yeah. For instance, a red race case in Latin America revolved around the lack of medical care for prisoners' diabetic condition, which eventually resulted in their death. So you can see the intended purpose is to kill. And who comes and claim on wrongful death? They're all fucking Delta. And anybody else that claims to have a biological child for me. And them bitches are getting nothing. The infliction of severe mental harm. Yeah, the long list of shit I posted all over the place. You can see exactly where that's going. Can constitute as an act. Such act includes sleep deprivation. We ain't even have to go down that route. Constant verbal threats of rape, threats of harm, threats against oneself or another person, or forcing a victim to witness a loved one being tortured. Yeah? So, by definition, they're torturing Delta by proxy. Where does she go? Because if she don't come out and say, well, she knew what was going on, then she becomes a fucking complicit. Yeah? Or aiding and offending, aiding an offender. Those are all examples of torture methods that generate mental suffering, just as fear of being subjected to sexual violence or other forms of physical harm. Yeah? And harm feelings, i.e., you constantly feel shit about yourself, you feel like you're crap at the game, you feel like everybody else is better than you feel like everybody else moving on with their life. You're now seeing some informant that you were with at the time you thought he was your partner. The government now turns that person into an informant. That person is now scared. That person now goes and reports you officially on a police report, so they're worried that you might harm them. Guess what? They get to move on with their life, and you're labeled as an abuser. Torture. Yeah? Of complete helplessness. Oh, you can't do anything about it. Oh, you can't access the justice system. You don't have the finance to bypass the deliberate act of fucking holding you down. Guess what? You feel helpless. Most people, what would they do? You find them swinging from a tree, my nigga. I don't mean to bring up that guy, but we all saw the situation there. Yeah. Practice such as enforced disappearance. Yeah. Like I said, no pussy. Oh. I don't care how big that gun is. You ain't moving me from nowhere. You'll put that through my head right then and there. Otherwise, suck your mother in. Which cause a long lasting and damaging consequence for the disappeared person as well as their family. If Delta don't fucking play and cry and make a bag of noise about it, complicit. I mean, fuck. Yeah? Which causes long and lasting blah 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 and loved ones. General. So this person who claimed that she was helping me and claimed that she loved me and I abused her, I assaulted her, and various forms of things. I'm sure she's quite happy now. I'm sure she's quite moving on now. And I'm sure she and her family spends a lot of time with my son and I don't get to see him. I'm sure that is the situation. Fucked. Generally qualify as causing severe pain and suffering. So whoever, whatever they did here, the intention is clear that three people fucking or three different occasions, some randomer in some next city, um, signed into my account. How would they get my account out of the thin blue air is virtually impossible. Virtually impossible. Yeah. Some girl that went and had now the NHS is abusing the mental health act. Apparently she told them stuff. I don't particularly believe that is the case. I think she was used as a scapegoat human shield. I don't particularly believe she was the one who orchestrated it. I believe she played her part 100% because she's proud of being a British person. So yeah, it's like that out here, innit? And she is full she and her family who all played a part is in full control of my child. So are they going to say, well, technically we fucked your father over because guess what? He said something that we as British people don't fucking like. But guess what? We fucked him over. She ain't gonna say that. She gonna say it's my fault. Acts of torture are not necessarily committed during interrogation settings. So you can see, not necessary. That means it can happen outside anywhere you take it. These men are not gangsters. These man, this is no fucking criminal activity. Because then I wouldn't cry about it. I'd know who they are. Yeah. What matters is that the victim is in a situation of powerlessness. We all can see that it's obviously the case. Because why would I not have gone to court about it? Why would I not have got on to and complained to EA Sports and EA Sports not doing anything about it? They would be playing a part in the torture as well. Because if they don't fix it, I can't fix it. So therefore, you're powerless. In most cases, tortures occur when individuals themselves find in a situation of complete dependency. Guess what? I'm on the dole. So not only they fucked me over, not only they made lies up, not only they did all sort of things against me, I'm now sat on the dole being told, oh, I'm mentally ill and they need to medicate me. So not only I'm completely dependent on the state, mm, be it when they are held in policy custody, prison, healthcare facilities, yeah, or deprived of their liberty in any other circum domestic violence are also amount to torture. So the whole time, these people, including Greater Manchester Police, including obviously the intelligence community, I'm sure is aware of me and every other fucking police on the planet. They all knew this would amount to fucking torture. So you can see they stood no chance in that courtroom because it amounted to torture. It don't matter if they were behind it, but it happened in and amongst them and they did nothing to stop it. Our case closed, Your Honor. Intention on uncut or uncut requires a severe pain or suffering must be intentionally inflicted on the victim in order to qualify as torture. The perpetrator's intent must be directed both at the conduct of inflicting severe pain or suffering at the purpose to be achieved by such conduct. Intent is assessed objectively by looking at the nature and gravity of the treatment inflicted. Alright, cool. Um, General comment. Intent can also be derived from the length of time over which an act or mission is carried out. So we can say duration innit, instead of general time. I don't know why they didn't just say duration. Yeah. Or from the coercive and I guess punitive, you have impunitive and punitive. I don't know what punitive means. It's obviously the opposite to impunitive. Yeah. Environment in which the act or commission, i.e., guess what? I'm fucking stuck in England. So you can see this is where the act is taking place. The ostracism of me allows me to have nobody to cry to. I can't go to the police. The police don't want to know. I don't know anybody walking up to random people in town telling them that this is happening to you. Guess what? They now legally, or not even legally, they now can paint it as a picture to say you're mentally ill and you're a cause of concern. So now they can deprive you of your liberty on top of isolating you from the public, and on top of the ill treatment and the mistreatment. Broad scope, powerless over a duration of time. And according to UNCAT, that constitutes a torture. So in the intelligence and intrusive stuff, it says improper use and proportionate. The duration of time that they're doing what they're doing cannot be proportionate because they found shit. Yeah. So UNCA contains a non-exhaustive list of improper purposes, which is also reflected in what's that jurisprudence, yeah, and includes conduct to obtain a confession, to punish, intimidate, coerce, humiliate, degrade, and for any other reason based discrimination. The purposive element of torture does not require a subjective inquiry into the motivation of the perpetrators. There must be, I already found the motivation, don't you worry. There must be objective determination under the circumstances such that the particular purpose can be derived from circumstances surrounding the treatment. So, i.e., the NHS woman come in and say, oh, they are never going to stop and it will never stop until I go and see a doctor. So they're trying to torture me to force me into go and speaking to some psychiatrist that can come and declare me having mental problems. And what would they put in the newspaper? I'm sure I can find a few news articles where you would hear what they said in the end, and none of this would have been disclosed. Involvement of state officials. Pain or suffering needs to be inflicted by or the instigation or the consent of other acquaintances of public officials, i.e., some cunt in the government, yeah, or the person acting in official capacity, i.e., somebody who the government enlisted that job to, yeah. To the Committee Against Torture interprets the required link to encompass the state's involvement in broad sense does not only encompass law enforcement officers or security staff, but all those who carry out the state functions, so i.e. the NHS staff. Similarly, the reference to other persons acting in an official capacity covers private contractors, i.e. militant militias, the EDL, fucking Britain First, these type of characters. Nobody can prove who really organizes them. Yeah? So on the behalf of the state, but also all non-state actors whose authority is comparable to the government authority, such as insurgent groups that exercise de facto control over a certain region, and certainly no insurgent, because you don't see me with no friends, you certainly don't see me with any AKs and any goddamn handguns. You know what I mean? So, for example, the judgment of the UK Supreme Court in the case of Agnes Taylor, in cases where the treatment was not inflicted by the state officials, the state has nevertheless been found to have consented or acquiesced to torture where, i.e., the police ignoring the situation. State officials knew or should have known of a real and immediate risk to the personal integrity of a person or a group. Those authorities did not take necessary and reasonable measures to prevent the risk. So, trust me, when I come after you, they can't do anything more than put it down as self-defense. Those authorities did not take the necessary and reasonable measures. I thought they had a duty of care to do diligence to stop torture, sanction perpetrators, and provide remedies to victims for acts of torture perpetrated by the non-state actors. Yeah, EDL, Britain First, these type of groups. Yeah, this is how factual obligations relating to domestic or sexual violence or modern forms of slavery, forced labor, me having to play 90 million games to win one, forced labor. Yeah, forced prostitution. Guess what? That don't fit me. Can fall within the ambient uncut, yeah? There are other definitions of the SID-TP in uncut. Intentional bodies do not all agree in distinguishing. The cat has observed that the definition threshold between ill treatment and torture is often not clear, and that the obligation to prevent ill treatment practices overlaps with and is largely congruent with the obligation to prevent torture. Ill treatment in any sense or in any capacity is an offense, plain and broadly. See, broad. So it don't really matter which one of them side, whether ill treatment or torture. It would up to me to accuse them and provide the necessary evidence to say that this was clearly torture. It would up to them to defend themselves. So you can have murder or manslaughter. And usually the defense has to defend themselves and say, well, technically they didn't mean to do what they did. And then the prosecutor will take that into consideration and decide to change the fucking plea. So pick a choice, man. So this is clearly manslaughter, and what the police is doing is allowing it to take place. So they themselves don't have to find the person, and that person who's obviously going to be of a British national status won't be caught and get what he had coming to him. Because guess what? They're protecting each one. For manslaughter, you get a maximum of 3, 4 years. And then the judge can just be so nice to this con and give him quite a few suspended sentences and time served, which reduce it from 4 years to 24 hours. Yeah. For the HRC, the principal criterion is a purposeful element, para. Yeah, at para. I don't know what para is. And the ECTHR has adopted shifting views on the distinguishing element. Initially purpose, see the Greek case, 1969, the severity Ireland versus UK at para 16, and finally both ceremony. So para, I guess that's a shortened word for it. You could find that word in paranoid. And I guess we have paramilitary. So I don't get what para means in this case. But you get the fucking thing. I haven't got the time to read all of that because I'm quite pissed off with that. Trust me. So duty to prosecute and punish, duty to protect and prevent, otherwise called duty of care. In 2020, a court in Germany held a trial under the principle of universal jurisdiction of two former officials of the Syrian intelligence service who are charged for complicity in the torture of at least 4,000 individuals. Restitution, compensation, rehabilitation, satisfaction, guarantees of non-repetition. So you can see the list of shit. Yeah, I don't know who print this, but it makes perfect sense to me. The UN Convention against torture, ending torture, seeking justice for survivors. And I want to torture you, and I ain't getting satisfaction until that comes. So you man take whatever you have with that and do with it. Innit? Just know you ain't prevailing here, man. So whoever this person is, whoever that person is, whoever that person is, whoever that person is. So it doesn't matter if anyone cares. All I need to do is ensure that everybody is implicated. That's it. There's some people from afar had nothing to do with it. They just knew what happened and said nothing. There's no law against shutting up and not being a witness. Everybody who had direct contact with me played their role, included their role, Miss Delta. And y'all know I don't like her anyway. So she's right beside you on that fucking table, man. Trust me. So abuse, another form of mental torture. Yep. And we've seen people come and complain to the police officer about some fictional abuse that they fucking received from anybody they choose. And the police is quick to prosecute. People can come and say, oh, they were raped 8 years ago in a fucking pub. And the police prosecutes for that. The prosecution do it for that. So why they not? Why nobody saying anything else? It obviously means it's the government behind. Good luck trying to deny that.